Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
This game is a lot of things, but it is not Fortnite.
Welcome.
Okay, I didn't say Terraria isn't good, right? I'm just saying, like... You know, how is somebody expected to get into the game in 2023? Especially when, like, you're not a kid anymore. How are you supposed to, like, get into the game? Like, at that point, time is more precious to you and you just have less patience and shit. So you're just more likely to get frustrated by just not knowing how to do something or whatever. I'm like, yeah, you can watch playthroughs on YouTube and stuff, but like, you know, and that would help a lot. I don't know. I mean, I think the reason why Minecraft works so well, for a long time it did anyway, was because of its simplicity, how easy it was to understand. Whereas Terraria looks like, if you know what you're doing, it kind of looks like a better game. But, like, getting into it in the first place just seems like a fucking nightmare. Yay, Purpley has saved my boredom. My deepest apologies for not being live sooner, 6. However, I wanted to try, streaming at 5 instead of 4. I mean, even then, I still streamed, like, 7 minutes early because I had the time, you know, yeah. But yeah, the plan is to stream for 5 hours today instead of 6. Because I feel like it'd probably be better suited to a category of this length. But we'll see how that goes. I mean, if I feel like 5 isn't long enough, then maybe I'll just do like 5.5 today or something. But like the plan right now is 5. There's quite a few benefits to starting stream like later. People are more likely to be able to tune in because they're less likely to be in school, or they'll come home from school earlier in the stream to then watch, or work. I get to eat later, so I don't have to fucking eat a shit ton of food when I'm not even hungry. And if I oversleep a little bit, then it becomes basically a non-issue. So I'm hoping to make this work. Also, hello, Doc. I mean, not Doc. Why did I say Doc? Hello, Latte and 6. What's up? I didn't do anything on Halloween. Well, I say that. I tried to, like, not work on the PVZ video at all yesterday. I tried to. And you know what happened? I wrote, like, 300-something words. Actually, no, I wrote, like, 250 words and refined a lot of little things. Of, like, the post-game section of my script that I've written so far. And you know what I did today? I played the rest of the minigames I had yet to play, and I played all of the survival easy modes.
These just ooze macho.
I'm cooking song burnt it. Well, I mean, good for you for doing a song. Oh, nice, 6. Yeah, I wasn't really... It really just didn't feel like Halloween to me again. We don't really, like... At least the town that I'm in, anyway, doesn't really celebrate it. We had, a pair of trick-or-treaters, like, once, and then that was it. Like, and I just wasn't really in the holiday mood in that sense, you know what I mean? Like... So I just watched anime and worked a little bit on the PvZ script. Hello, Till, but what's, bruv? Thank you for the good luck. Wait, hold on. How did I manage that? I saw Zilkus, Red's Tilbert. I said, like, hello, Tilbert. And then Tilbert just so happened to show up, like, right after I said that. Like, what the fuck? Yes, hello, Zilkus and Tilbert. Thank you for the good luck. How are you both doing today? And iPie as well. How are you also doing, bro? Yeah, see, that was one of the reasons why I didn't stream yesterday, was because I just... Well, I thought people would be going to parties or whatever, not working, but that would also... I mean, that... yeah. Anyway, yeah. Unfortunate, but, you know, better to work on Halloween than Christmas, you know? Also, yeah, I remember that moment. So, I remember watching that episode for the first time on TV, like, years ago. I don't know why. I guess I was just really excited to watch, like, anything when we got, like, a widescreen TV. So, just watching a bit of Simpsons. When do you get your results? Yeah, the thing is with early shifts is that, like, then you're gonna be tired for the rest of the day. So, yeah, you have a lot, it's like, oh, you get home at, like, 5 or whatever, but then it's like, what do you... Not 5, like, 3 or whatever, but then it's like, what do you... Like, you're too tired to do anything. Especially after you know, after you, like, shower and, like, cook food and all that. It's just like, nah.
The manliness has landed.
Hello, Trex. Not much. Average day, except I'm streaming an hour late because I wanted to see how it'd go. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Zilkus, thank you. Exams take, like, fucking forever to get, like, your results on here. Because it goes through, like, examiners, so it's literally, like, you do in, at least Wales, like, you do your exams from, like, May to maybe July, depending. Like, so, like, May to July, and then you'll get your results back in, like, late August, and then you go back to school, like, a week and a half later or something. It's, like, you have to wait, like, you can't even enjoy the summer because, like, you don't even know what your grades are. And then by the time you get the grades, and it's like, alright, thank God I got decent grades, but then it's like, oh, well, school's in like a week, so I can't chill now. It's a really stupid system, but, I mean, you know. Degen AF. I like late hours, but the problem is that when my parents go to bed, I can't talk as loud, and then I'm sad. Like, I have to be awake early in the day, well, for me, early in the day, so that I can have more time to do things. However, like, after stream, like, I stay up late anyway, so that I can, you know, have a schedule that's not too different from, like, an American schedule. And it just kind of, like, the fact I try to do both kind of, like, doesn't really work that well, honestly, but... I would rather, like, wake up late than wake up, like, really early. You know, in 2021, I was waking up at, like 9 a.m. on a lot of days, whereas now I wake up at, like, half 11 or 12, I feel like. Yeah, the demo discs look cool, 6. Well, I don't know which one are you talking about, the Shaw one or the movie one? I mean, I want to buy the movie one, I'm thinking about it. That's good, Trex. Hello, Lena, what's up? I'm glad you're still in a cat mood, despite it being 5 o'clock instead of 4 o'clock. Yeah, I'm thinking of buying it, 6. It most likely is the one that I linked, but it would still be cool to own something like that. That's a great thing with, like, a lot of the demo discs from, like, the PS2 era. A lot of them don't cost a lot. So you can easily get one if you're looking for one. Obviously, there are some exceptions, like the fucking Shaw one was expensive as fuck. But, like... Oh, not the Shaw one, Oh, yeah, the Shaw one, like, on its own was expensive as fuck. 4:30, I would die, Talbot. You know what time I fall asleep these days? Like, 4 to 4:30. Like, you know those memes on TikTok where it's, like, me going to sleep at 5 while I hear, like, my dad wake up at 5 or whatever, like, that's literally me. No one important is there. Yeah. I wonder what type of shift I would prefer, like, early or late. Because if it's late, then I can't... Well, if there aren't any customers at the store, then I can, you know... But I feel like you'd probably be more likely to get robbed at night, right? I mean, probably. Because I feel like a lot of crime is most likely taking place at night. I feel like a lot more crime would get committed at night if, like, humans weren't sleepy at night. Like, if we just never got tired, I feel like there'd be even more crime at night, because then people would have the energy to then be like, I'm bored, I'm gonna do crimes. If that makes sense. Eat on stream. I mean, I've eaten, like, some chocolate bars and shit on stream, but I wouldn't actually eat, like, dinner on stream, because, you know, can't stall people like that, you know? Like... The only people who can do that are, like, big streamers. You'll have, like, big SM64 runs for it. They'll go, they can go AFK for, like, half an hour or whatever, and they'll be fine, but obviously, like, for smaller streamers, you can't really do that. You need to, like, show your worth, I guess, in that sense. Otherwise, if I knew, like, if I could just put some fucking, I don't know, some video on, like, some speedrunning funny moments compilation, some shit. And then I could literally just, like, go AFK and eat, then I would do it. No, thank you, Fireball. Also, hello, Fireball. And Curtis, thank you for the good luck. I'm not doing a mukbang. I mean, I practically do mukbangs every time I go to a restaurant, but not Nikocado style. You know what's impressive about, like, the amount of food that's on Nikocado's plate? He never even eats, like, well, not never, but, like, he usually doesn't eat all of it. He eats, like, 80% of it, so even he can't eat the fucking amount of food that's right in front of him. Which just goes to show how much, like... You have to wonder, like, how much money he actually makes on YouTube. Because think about the amount that gets spent on fucking food. It must be so much. And, like, obviously he's got bills to pay and shit, and he probably doesn't get sponsored very often because he's Nikocado. I just wonder, like...
Come out, wherever you are.
How much money he actually makes. Walterville. What? 380. That's the price of, like, a Tesco meal deal, I think. I think it's 380. If my memory's not failing me right now. Well, that happened. Man, that was the second attempt of the day, so you can't really get attached, but like that run was actually pretty good. That was the second run, and the first one to get past no choose. Little. I like Little. We don't really, like, Little doesn't have, like, everything you would ever want, though, is the problem. That's the problem with Little.
Welcome.
Like, there's just some shit that you're only gonna get, like, from other shops.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Edeka, we don't have that here. We got Asda, and Tesco, and Morrison's, and Sainsbury's, and Poundland, and One Below, and, Marks and Spencer's, if I didn't say that. I love Marks and Spencer's is funny as fuck, because it's basically, like, it's known as, like, a granny shop, because, like, in the clothes section is usually, like, grannies, and also the food is, like, they kind of mock up the prices a little, like, not drastically, but they definitely are more expensive than, like, the average shop. Fucking Marks and Spencer's, bro. Dude, I remember, like, it's really funny, we were in Cardiff, right, me and Jam, and it was, like, fucking 6 p.m., and it was dark outside, and, like, he realized that he had to go, we were already in Marks and Spencer's earlier, we had to walk all the way back to Marks and Spencer's a second time so that he could pick out a suit or something. And we literally have like half an hour. I'm just standing there, and he's literally have like half a fucking hour. Look at, is this the right one? I don't fucking know. Buy it anyway, bro. I want to go home. He said he was gonna buy a new phone that day, and he didn't. You know what he spent? Fucking a suit from fucking Marks and Spencer's. Who buys a suit from Marks and Spencer's, bro? Who does that? I don't even know. I don't even know who does that, but apparently Jam does. Oh god, no, I haven't even finished the script. I haven't started voicing anything, let alone finish the script. Like... B&M is good. I've gotten some American stuff. They very occasionally sell American stuff in B&M, and when they do, it's usually hardly marked up, if at all. Like, it's really fucking weird. Like... they'll just occasionally have, like, Lucky Charms, like, only, like, 50p more than, like, other cereals, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, where did you guys get this from? And I have, like, a completely acceptable, like, expiry date on it, too, and it's just like, bro. Like, how did you obtain this for this cheap? And why are you selling it?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
One of the biggest shops I've ever seen is B&Q. But... B&Q fell off. It's just like a massive hardware store, but like... For how enormous it is, I feel like it isn't really, like, that popular. Oh, you just reminded me, 6. Do you remember when I bought fucking SpongeBob typing on PC? The person messaged me on the 30th, and I only saw it today, that they were like, I accidentally started shipping it to the wrong fucking address, so I had to, like, I don't know, they said they had to do something, they had to, like, change the date, and hopefully it'll get updated. Basically, I don't know if it's coming to my house or not, but apparently it's expected to arrive tomorrow. Whether it actually shows up in my goddamn house, we have yet to see. I don't know, bro. It's not like I live a fucking 14 Thomasworth Street, like some generic-ass name like that. Like, I don't fucking know how you could fuck up my street because, as you can imagine, because I live in fucking Wales, my street name is fucking stupid, and it stands out, and it's like, how could you possibly get that wrong? It's just like, bro. I live at 123, your mum's pussy. Walmart in Germany was a complete failure. That is sad. I want to go to Walmart just because it'd be funny. I mean, I know we got Asda, but that's not like the same thing, bro. I want to like actually go. I want to walk inside of a Walmart, and then I'll be like, damn, I'm in Walmart right now, bro. It'd be funny. Ravid Street. Yeah, right next to Rogeville. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Lena. Is that a baby spider, like, dangling down? I see something like some small bug insect thing dangling down. Where'd it go? Hold on. I just found a very tiny spider. Watch now. Okay, now it's gone. I blew it away. Now it's probably on the carpet. Having a grand old time.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Couldn't handle workers' rights. Do you remember that story in from like Amazon? I think it might have been in the US. There was like a hurricane or something, and they wouldn't let like the employees like properly take cover or whatever, and one of the workers just straight up fucking died because of that. Like, I don't know if they got in trouble for that or not, but yeah. Leafeon backpack. You know, I was gonna say that sounds gay, but then you put a :3 on the end, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I still never bought an item from AliExpress. $18, bruv? But that's not pounds, that's dollars.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Also, for some reason, the website's in, like, fucking, like, German or some shit. Okay, so why is it in German and showing me dollars signs? I'm very confused right now. I don't know what's going on. Italian? Is it Italian? It looks like German to me. Nah, one of the words is the word personalized with the letters R-E-N on the end. That's gotta be fucking German. Maximal Bizu 666 Stuk pro Kunde. What did you buy, Tilbert? Hello, Shrimp, what the fuck is up? Wait a minute. It's fucking Dutch. Damn, that's a lovely message, that is, bro. Only I'm allowed to say that.
Welcome.
It's my word.
Never.
Words. Yeah, so okay, so it's in Dutch, and it says that the currency it's using is euro, but it's literally not. It's using US dollar, so I don't know what the fuck is up with the website.
Welcome.
But yeah, I agree, Lena. I think the Pokeball backpack actually looks pretty cool. I would have liked to have had these as a kid, other than the fact I would have been bullied, but other than that, I would have liked to have had those backpacks. They look cool. I just had, like...
The manager is here.
I had, like... I'm trying to remember what backpack I had in primary school. Did I even have a backpack? Oh, no, we had, like, these carrying bags or something. They weren't, like, backpacks. And then in secondary school, I got, like, a blue backpack. And then I got another blue backpack. And then it broke on vacation this year, so now I got a black backpack, and I don't like it as much. But it was, like, the cheapest good one. But I wanted a blue one, but there were no good blue ones, and, like, yeah. Now I'm not buying another one. I already bought one. I'm not buying another one when this one already, like, works fine. So basically, I'm fucked. It says it in Dutch, Fireball, but I don't know. Also, hello, Blue.
Welcome.
Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? The kids making them are probably getting bullied as well. Well, like, the fucking... The factory slave workers, like, bitching at each other, like, "Ha, you make 4 cents an hour while I make 7 cents an hour." Fireball, if you're broke, right, you should hit the casino, because if you...
The manager is
You can only lose 50% of your money. Oh, wait, how does the meme go? I don't remember. Anyway, gamble. Life is what you make of it, except for, like, all the times where you can't do anything about what happens in life. But, you know, there are people who have amazing, like, mentalities, and I'm really, like, jealous. One of my favorite YouTubers is Absol Blogs Pokemon. He's always, like, super nice all the time. And just always, like, really positive and everything. He doesn't, like, he's, like, weird. He's, like, really family-friendly as well. He never swears, but, like, I don't think it's him putting on a bit. I think he's just genuinely really nice and doesn't like swearing. It's, like,
the manager.
he's wholesome as fuck. He even made a joke about an old video where he was looking at an old video, and in the old video he said crap, and then he said, like, "Oh, I'd never say that now." Like, I'm also a factory slave, but I make a multiple of 6 cents an hour. You live in the dream, bro. You can win 1 zillion % back. You know, what I will say, I'm not like, obviously, because, like, you know, the gambling thing is a meme. There probably are people who did quit just before making it big. Like, well, how many people quit? There probably have been, actually, like, quite a few people who were, like, about to make, like, potentially hundreds of thousands, if not millions, and they just... And it could be you! In fact, it was you! So you better get out there and spend all your money at the casino. Okay, Latte, I'll do that in a minute. I've actually never been to, like, the casino or whatever, but I want to go just because I think it'd be fun. Like, just going and having, like, a budget of, like, 40 quid or something, and just never, like, just... Only, you know, maybe you only bring that amount so that you just can't possibly fucking lose more than that, and then you just have fun with the boys, you know? I mean, that sounds like a good time, bro.
I'm the manager.
Alright, hold on. If I can't see the token count anyway, I might as well just remove it from my splits. There we go. Why not try going to the casino? Breaking Bad Season 3, Episode 3. Adam Sandler's Click. Alright, now we gotta change BBBH2, and then SCDA. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. If you gamble and stuff, you probably don't care that much about like, spending money. Which means that if you win a lot of money, it's money that you wouldn't have had anyway, so you don't feel that bad for spending it, because it's not your money. Like, you don't feel like you earned it. You're more likely to spend it, especially because you're a bad spender and you're spending it on fucking gambling in the first place. But, I mean, having money is better than having no money, even if you only have 5 seconds. If I won, like, a fuck ton of money, maybe I'd probably just put in, like, some sort of savings account or something. What'd be super ideal would be, like, having a bank account, like, just for, like, bills and stuff, and then you have, like, another one for, like, what's left over. And that'd be pretty cool. And then, yeah, of course, you have one for gambling after that. Well, Lena, you can only go up from here. That's what I always say. When life gives you money, spend it. You know what I'm saying, bruv?
Hey.
A house. Yeah. I mean, that's probably smart. I mean, I guess it depends on how much you win. If you only win, like, 200k, you can't really afford, like, a good house. So, like...
Welcome.
My friend won, like, £3,000 from gambling a couple weeks ago, and he went Mr. Beast mode for us. Fucking hell, I can't say that's ever happened to me. Maybe I should have spent my childhood, like, training myself for a Mr. Beast video so I could win, like, $1 million. Although, actually, he nearly never gives out a mil. He usually gives out, like, 200k or something. Lucky you, bro. Average house over here be like, it's infested, and there was several murders here, and also, like, you have no garden, and it's right next to a busy street. 300k.
Hey.
I'd probably buy a pretty sick PC, although I don't really need it, but... Why not, bruv? Why not have 2 RTX 4090s in my PC, bro?
Welcome.
Yeah, at that point, I'd rather, like, not have a garden, because then I don't have to, like, take care of... I don't have to cut the grass or anything. I'd kind of rather just not have the garden at that point. But don't worry, I'm gonna become a big YouTuber, and then I'm gonna get one raid sponsor, and I'll be able to buy a house.
Hey.
My parents got this house for, like, stupid cheap. Obviously, houses were cheaper back then, but also, like, this house was in a really awful state. So they've spent the past, like, fucking, like, 18 years or something just, like, making it better, just, you know, renovating everything. So they got it for, like, really cheap. This house was way under 100k, which for, like, how nice it is now is crazy. Because now I'd probably go for, like, I don't know how much, probably, like... I'd say like at least 300k, but I could definitely go for more, I think. Well, especially because houses, you always, like, they're always just going up, so just give it like 10 years and it'll be 400k, and then 500k, 600k. The only problem then, though, is if you sell a house and then try to buy another house, other houses are also that much now, so then it's like, bruh. Yeah, I asked you why, Latte, and you said, like, you'll see or something.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
What's up, Sky? Thank you for that good fucking luck. If you need a heater, just, like, play like, Spider-Man on PS4. I never saw Latte, that is correct. Among Us. Among Us. I saw an Among Us VR trolling video where the guy pretended to call up Joe Biden to tell him that this kid was like 7 years old or whatever and wasn't allowed to play Among Us VR. And then Joey, and he's like, you have 10 seconds to leave the game or else I'm sending the military to your house. And when he said 10, the kid fucking disconnected, like, immediately. I felt a bit bad for him, but it was kind of funny. To be fair, it is, you know, a bit dangerous, you know, like... for a kid that young to be, like, online, I don't know. I mean, I was online that young, but not, like... I was just watching YouTube videos, not, like, on Among Us VR. Although, if I were younger, like this, like, I definitely would have been on Among Us, like, VR, which is, like, the sad thing. OG Xboxes be loud AF. Also, yeah, no problem, Lena. Dude, Robotic Revenge and Hero Pants are so loud on 360, but luckily you can just burn it to the hard drive and then it's quiet. Toss is really bad for that too, actually. Ah, fuck. I'm gay. Sup, Lucy Goosey? Oh yeah, by the way, Latte, sometimes the purging cache thing for YouTube ads doesn't always work, so I have to, like, well, I have to refresh it every now and then. I don't know if that's, like, supposed to be part of the...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Okay, cool. I hope you're having a good day, Lucy Goosey. Shouts to when Latte's name was Latte.
Hey.
What the fuck is up, Crow? You fucking bird.
Welcome.
I should have kept my name as Dave the Rave. I don't think the world was ready for that, though. Hey, Pipple. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship that was Billy O.T. The winds blew up, her bow dipped down. Oh, blow my bully boys blow. What?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I'll give you a better song, right? I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know how the fucking Pokemon anime, like, on their like, the dub, on their very first try, made, like, one of the greatest anime intros of all time, bro. Just on the very, like, first attempt, they're just like, damn, we already got it, bro. The Bitter End. That's actually a pretty sick name, TBH. Thank you for the good luck. I hate lyrics. I hate music. Wah. Me trying to explain the music in Plants vs. Zombies be like, it sounds good, and, it sounds good, and I like it, and it sounds good. Imagine a speedrunner that has face cam. Under the face cam there's splits, and under the splits there's another cam, but just for the feet. You should do that. No, I will not. Right side splits are, like, bad in, like, nearly every scenario ever, TBH. I don't even think it was 5 minutes. I think it was, like, 4. That's less than 5. Goofy Goober Cock. Well, they don't call him Peanut for nothing.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I ate them all. They tasted too yummy, I couldn't help myself. Yummy in my tummy. Have you seen that meme where it's like,
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right
I don't know,
now.
something about debt or whatever, and it's like just puts a kitten in between like 2 pieces of bread.
Upsy daisy. Liberated by the power of
I think you're weird as fuck. I'm sorry that was mean. Cat eating uranium.
vacuuming up
SpongeBob would never do that.
corners.
Thoughts on it being November? Time goes by too fast. And this month I have to buy Jam a fucking birthday present, and then next month I gotta buy him a Christmas present. And I'm not really looking forward to doing either of those things. What is Vember and why isn't there any? Who knows? Get it? I think August and September are fake months. Like, what are they doing there? I don't really feel like they have a purpose, bro. July? I mean, I don't know. I mean, July is when the heat, like, really picks up, I feel like. You should have picked a better birth month, honestly.
Up we go.
I mean, that's just, like, classic villain trope. Lucy just, like, has easy way to destroy contraption. Like Dr. Doofenshmirtz ass. I mean, maybe click. I haven't really thought about it, so I'm not. I don't know. I do not know what my take is on that.
You have to.
I was gonna call those jumps okay, but then I missed them like the third time, and I was just like, nah. I think part of the reason why December feels close is because, you know, Christmas stuff gets put on store shelves, even sometimes in fucking October. But, like, especially after Halloween is over, then that's really when it starts kicking in. And, like, there's those fucking stupid Christmas songs. There's people making jokes about those stupid fucking Christmas songs. I mean, obviously, Christmas is like the most important date of the year, I feel like. And it's easy to think like, oh, it's less than 100 days until Christmas, and then like, oh, it's less than 60 days until Christmas, and so on. Every, like, Christmas song compilation has a fucking song on the, and it's just like, can you guys try anything new? Hello, Darkside, what is up? Apparently she fucking hates that song, which I don't really blame her. Like, imagine if still in 2023, there was, like, an entire month to people playing fucking Gangnam Style. I think, like, imagine that. That's probably what it feels like for her. Good luck when you do that, Darkside. Yeah, especially because, like, making, like, a happy-go-lucky Christmas song is so, like, generic and expected as well. I feel like it's... I mean, you know, I'm no musician or anything, but I just feel like it's probably the worst form of music by 2023, because it's so saturated. Just making, like, a happy-go-lucky Christmas song, I don't know, man, it just... I feel like anyone could fucking do that. It doesn't feel like a passion thing at that point. It just feels like... Especially because Christmas gets worse and worse the older you get. There's no way you're that passionate for Christmas when you made that song at the age of, like, fucking 20-something. I just feel like... It's more of like, oh yeah, this will probably do well. I feel like November is misery, because we're waiting for December. So also, for some reason, it's fucking hot in this room.
Metal forged by the
I couldn't have the windows open earlier because there's like a big fucking like storm or some shit. Like it was a lot of hail and everything.
boing. Ouch. Round and round they go.
There's like nothing memorable about September except for spider season and like 9/11.
My name is Chica.
Zilgos, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 4 minutes. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation's relations of the installation. I appreciate the continued support. Thank you. Local speedrunner cheats. Yeah, I should have done it legitimately, my bad. I'll go out of my way to not do tricks next time, so that the run will be easier, because for some reason that's what boomers want. Even when they, well, to be fair, even when they bitch about shorter categories because they're, like, too short and skip too much stuff, like, obviously, like... Yeah, I think, like, when people say about Super Mario Bros., like, oh, it's not really impressive, anybody could do that in 5 minutes. And it's like... You're gonna have a heart attack in, like, 3 years from smoking too many cigarettes, please worry about something else. Not the speedrunner. Speedrunners care about the game more than, like, fucking boomers do, who haven't played a, like, Super Mario Bros. Since, like, fucking, like, 1993. Like... One thing that's fascinating, by the way, is, like, how far we come with technology, because, like... My dad saw Jam playing Rehydrated on Steam Deck, like, a year ago, and he was like... And he basically just said, like, wow, that looks so good, it's unbelievable you could have something look that good on a system like that, you know, that kind of mentality. Which I find interesting.
Come out, wherever you are.
But yeah, boomers don't know what they're talking about. If boomers had to do Spirit Boost, then they'd have some sympathy for me, bro. Alright, let's see if the run dies here, because it could, but it also might not. Where's my drink? There it is. Best attempt at lobster clip the world has ever seen. I got spooked by the spit, so we're even now.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
The game was bad again.
The manager is here.
Lobster Clip is just kind of is, like, an unfair trick. Like, there is obviously, like, a good amount of skill to it, but it's, like, 30% bullshit. Well, I mean, actually, no, it's, like, 80% bullshit, but, like, when it comes to, like, more there are situations where your actions don't really change the outcome, then it's like 25-30% bullshit. And it sucks too because it saves too much time. I have to do it basically, like, because I could just not do it, but then my route I would not be able to get 31. It wouldn't even be possible. So I just, like, have to, essentially.
Welcome.
And what double sucks is that now, because I do BBBH early, like,
Never fear, good citizens of
now it takes even longer to get to Nether Men for the run to, like... Obviously, like, after No Cheese, like, the most reset-heavy segment in the run is definitely Nether Men. So having it, like, done that late really sucks. Especially when it's sandwiched in between other, like, really difficult segments. Also, Darkside, I didn't see a message until now, but you have to do, like, a glitch to get SpongeBob into that area in the first place.
Hey.
You have to use guitar storage.
Welcome.
Well, technically, you don't have to use any glitches, but then,
citizens of Bikini
obviously, like, if you did that, though, then in a run, it would be too slow, but, yeah. Because you can just break the floorboards as Patrick, walk all the way back, switch to SpongeBob, walk all the way back again, and then climb up the stairs, but then that's not worth it. So, you want to use guitar storage. Fun fact about BBBH backwards, by the way. It saves a lot. You don't even need guitar storage for it to be fast. Like, it's actually quite a bit faster. But, like, I don't know, Cole just assumed it was slow, and then it got lost to the test of time, and then when it did get found, it got found with guitar storage, so then it was just like, oh, you know. And then eventually I realized, like, why can't we do this without guitar storage? And then I tried it, and it's like, yeah, you can... But it's not faster to do it without guitar storage, because guitar storage doesn't actually take that long to set up in itself, plus, it lets you cheese throwing fruit, so it's, like, faster overall by, like, 10 seconds to do guitar storage compared to just doing it backwards with Patrick.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Very fucking sick trick, though. I wish it was still in no major glitches, but the category got fucked. Like, I'm of the opinion that Rub-a-Dub Skip improved the game overall, but it hurt some categories pretty bad in the manly department. It forced a really toxic route in ETU, for example.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
And it fucked AW, not AWT, it fucked NMG. Some categories are, like, fine, though. Like, all extras was not hurt at all. All extras, you get so many manlies, it's insane.
Hey.
You get more in all extras, up to, like, Nather Men or whatever, than you get from Hundo, because you have to go more out of your way for extras in AE, which means, like,
Welcome.
more time, like, killing enemies and shit. To be fair, you know, guitar storage does get a good showcase in a few categories, that's something. But yeah, if it was more useful, that'd be cool, but I don't see it ever happening. Also, well, actually, it used to be used a really, really long time ago in, SCDA too for 100%, but
Boing.
then we timed it to be slow. So I don't know why it was ever timed to be fast in the first place. What's that bottle thingy for the good luck? How has your day been today? I think Clicks forgot to make a thread today, so I'm kind of bowling right now. Minecraft BFB Terraria Multi-World Solo Rando. Latte, can you please explain to me what the fuck any of that means? I would really like to know. Fucking hell. Ugh.
Welcome.
Why am I so fucking tired, bro? I got like, how much sleep did I get?
Never
I
fear
got like
good
over
citizen
7,
of
so
Bikini
it should be
Bottom.
fine.
The manager is here.
Glad you've been doing well. It's been hot in my room. Although I did put a jacket on to go in the kitchen earlier because the kitchen was way colder. AWT has been bad. Yeah, I fucking hate this category a lot. Like, I bitched about ETU, I bitched about APL, but this is definitely the worst extensions category. But, like, it's not even close, like... In comparison, those categories, toxicity is like a 7, and this is actually like a 9. What doesn't help as well is that it's also really short, so like you really feel when you lose like a second off the gold or whatever, like you really feel it. But it also has like some of the least consistent splits in like any fucking category. Although I got a world record last stream, it was terrible, but it was a 9-second world record, like... Well, so my PB is 32:34, and for reference, I'm currently running against decent pace. I'd call a 32:15 a pretty decent run. Beat the 3 games, but items from any game can be in any of the other spot. Beat the 3 games, but items from any game can be in any of the other spot. And how's that gonna work for battle? What? Like, what does that mean? I don't get it.
Hey.
I don't know how you're gonna make that work. Sounds too complicated. I don't like complicated games, I like to just play. In complete contrast to speedrunning, I usually like to play games that are pretty laid back and not like complicated or anything. Because like if I'm already getting my ass beaten in one game, like why would I want to get my ass beaten in another game? Like it just tires me out, so... So while I have been meaning to get back to like Cuphead and shit because that game's really good, and I beat it back in like 2017 or 18, like I gotta get back into it. But I don't know, I just don't have the energy to ever want to play it like after a fucking movie stream.
Plastic buckets off heads everywhere.
I see. Well, good luck with that, I suppose, Latte. In it, bruv.
Anyone knows what
Why do I have a ping? Not latte. iPie, you did not have to make a thread.
Plankton is.
Defeat. It's a big boss.
Airman! Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Just tell the teacher that the exam is a shitload of fuck. And then they'll give you an A for ass. I'm trying to remember what the last... Oh, yeah. The last exam I ever did was my DT exam, I remember now. Which is funny because I was like, of all the exams I had that year, that was definitely the easiest one. Yeah, I know you did, iPie, I saw. And I'm fucking pissed.
Stuff.
I'm sure I am welcome. I'm sure I am.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I forgot where I was. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mr. Squidward. I for
Why is it so hot in this room? I might open the windows. My heating's not even on. Well, heating throughout the rest of the house is on, so I guess the heat rises to the attic, but I'm actually hot right now.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Unlike other categories, though, you just don't really get the time in this category to, like, actually open windows. Like, Monumental, maybe, but other than that, you just don't get any time to, like, just open a window or whatever. Man, I miss sandwich driving. Great. That's just lost me a few seconds. Hello, Witty. How's it going? Thank you for good luck. I decided to try and open the window a little bit. I can't open it too much in case a fucking... And in case the rain tries to hammer down again, like it did a few hours ago, but... I think even that little bit of air will probably be good. Also, by the way, this is my 3rd run already to in BBBH, which is actually, like, super rare. Like, on like, the average stream, I probably get, like, 1 run to, like, plank, maybe. But, like, already I've gotten 3 runs to BBBH after, like, only an hour, like, 9 or something. Or, like, an hour to, I don't know. It's been, like, a bit over an hour. I will use my manliness points to upgrade my good luck move into the macho good luck. This allows me to validate my sense of importance. Good luck. Wow, that's a very macho move, iPie. Thank you for good luck, bro. This is going to make my world. Man, this would be like almost tied with the gold, but I accidentally destroyed the TNT. Did that not hit? That's never happened before. I'm not joking. That's never happened before. Genuinely has never. I've never seen that ever. Oh my god, is Nightbot not working? I don't want to use the never command again. And... What the fuck? You literally can't hit me from the fucking corner. What the fuck? You can't go that far to hit me. You are programmed to not do that. What the fuck? Like what am I supposed to say to that? I literally was on the corner. What the fuck, man? That was so bullshit. He can't hit you in the on like the corner. He cannot do that. And that was like 2 things like back to back happened that I've never seen in my fucking life. Fuck off, man. That's how today's gonna be. I feel like you're pretty into that whole, like, community now, Latte.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Because, like, you even changed your profile picture and stuff. And you post memes with, like, the Fumos. Isn't that linked to being, like, neurodivergent or whatever? Like, having, like... What's the word? A hyperfixation on something until you get burnt out on it, and then you just immediately go to the next thing.
Welcome.
I feel like I may have, like, hyperfixations on stuff and just don't really notice, because, like, what I do with a lot of video games is that I play them until I get fucking sick to death of them. Like, with Sonic Heroes, when I try to, like, A-rank everything, and I was just like, bruh. Like... I got so tired of that fucking game. But, like, that was the entire point. Like... My objective was to... I wanted to get sick of the game, because I kept coming back to it, like, every year or something. I wanted to, like, 100% it, and then not have to come back to it for, like, 3 or 4 years or something, but... I gave up. Welcome back. I had 2 things within the span of like 15 seconds happen to me that I've never seen in my life, and now I'm back in No Choose.
Hey. Welcome.
At the current pace I'm going at, I'm having, more than 10 things never happening to me before a month, which is pretty high. Dude, on my last vacation, that's the only vacation I've been to where I had good internet. It was enough for like 720p, 30 FPS. Actually, no, 720 60 was fine, actually. Yeah. 720 60, and it was like such a good feeling because if we're comparing, I obviously can't remember the exact numbers or anything, but compared to the vacation I went to in 2022, the 2023 vacation, the upload was literally like 30 times faster or something, and the download was like I don't know, like 20 times faster. And my internet at this house is like 2 or 3, it's like 3 times faster than what I had on that vacation. So it was like fucking 70 times faster than the one from 2022. The one from 2022 was so bad, you couldn't watch 240p videos. You had to like... If you wanted to watch a video in 240p, you had to like let it load like as much as it could, and then like then watch it. Like, you have to do it like that. I tried watching anime, and it just didn't work. Even trying to, like, let it buffer and process and shit, like, it only would load, like, a minute at a time or something. It was just, like, unwatchable. Like, it was really bad. Also, welcome back, 6. Trying to complete Sonic Heroes is actually fucking miserable, because the game is slippery as fuck. So, like, half the time when you lose your A rank is not even your fault. I'm not joking. I don't remember what team I was playing as. I think it was either Team Rose or Team Sonic. I was in the jungle level, and I had 2 in a row, twice, where the characters fell through the fucking floor during, like, an auto section. Literally fell through the fucking floor. Like, twice in a row. Like, bro.
Welcome.
I am, like, not a mobile gamer, like, at all. Although, I mean, I was into Pokemon Go for a while, but, like, for a long time, you know... I see my phone as more of, like, a, you know, like a YouTube, Discord, Twitter, TikTok device. You know, portability, PC thing, rather than, like... Oh, I play all my games on there, bruv. Above average, I would say 6. I've had 2 runs to Natho and Men and 1 run to BBBH. Which, at this point in the stream, I could usually get, like, one run into BBBH, but usually not more than that, so I'd say it's going above average at the moment.
Hey.
If something's a subscription service, it is automatically bad.
Welcome.
Yeah, I sometimes would have commands for certain sub-goals I did, but I haven't done that for ages. But that sub-goal's from April 1st, 2021, so I have hiccups.
Upsy-daisy.
Prime Video is okay, just from the fact that, like, most people have Prime anyway. Just for the pack, you know, the free delivery on its own. So I feel like that is, like, fine. Also, yeah, most mobile games are bad. I think Pokemon Go is good, but
Welcome.
my issue with Pokemon Go was that, like, I kept, like, you go out, it's ironic, you go outside, but then, like, you never look at, like, you know, the environment that you're in. You don't look around, you're just staring at the phone. At that point, it's like, are you even outside then? Like, you're not even, like... As far as you're concerned, if you could move around your character to Cardiff while in your own house, you would. Like... Fortnite is supposed to bring back the Chapter 1 map in 2 days. That's interesting. Well, I knew they were doing it, I just didn't know if they had already done it yet. Maybe I should get Nova and Fireball involved.
Hey.
We don't have any big elections coming up over here. Although, I think next year we have a general election. The Prime Minister can call a general election, like, early if they want to, but considering the party currently in charge is losing in the polls right now, obviously they're not going to want to call one early, they're going to want to fucking delay it as much as possible. The thing is, right... Obviously, it's for, like, a nostalgia thing. People are just gonna get tired of it in, like, 5 days. I played Fortnite, like, once, hid in a corner the whole time, got second place, and never played the game again. In my second ever, H1Z1 game, I think it was, we won. And we just hid in a house the whole time because, like, the house had, like, no windows and only one door exit. I played a bit of Fortnite in, like, 2018 or something, but I can't really remember it, like, at all. And then I played played again in like 2020, but then I also still don't remember that much. And then 2021, I can hardly remember my experience with Fortnite in 2018. I just can't really like. I'm sure I could just look up gameplay of what it was like back then, but yeah, I can't really like remember it properly.
Super fun! Saving the day! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Nice. I've never played PUBG. I hear that game had like
Manliness.
performance issues or something. And also, like, why would I want to play PUBG when I can play Fortnite? I love Fortnite, I love Fortnite, we like Fortnite. The game has changed quite a bit, I will say, Crow, but yeah, you probably wouldn't, like, love it now if you quit it after only, like, a year. Like, there probably hasn't been enough changes for you to, like, come back, I feel like, I don't know. Congratulations, Latte. I have Mr. Beast. And that's all I need.
Game of catch right now.
Fortnite's changed in some ways. It's hard to even remember, like, how it's changed. Like, it was a while ago. I don't remember exactly when it was, but they changed the sprinting so that it's like a sprint meter rather than just being able to constantly sprint. But I think you also, like, run faster than you used to. Alternatively, you may get... Well, I remember Sam had his account hacked before on Fortnite, which is pretty funny. Well, you know, funny in hindsight, rather. Because it's like, how do people even get access to your fucking Fortnite account?
That's my favorite line ever.
But yeah, I've unfortunately had the battle pass for kind of a while now, so I always gotta go to the AFK rooms and get to level 100.
You have to get.
Yeah, I used to, I can't heavily criticize you for that, because I used to download, like, sketchy Minecraft, like, X-ray hacks and stuff like that, but yeah. That's why you don't download stuff like that online, because, like, the risk is just not worth it. Those are jumps for, like, they're okay. I'm coming through. When I went on Have I Been Pwned back when there was an enormous email breach back in the day, if you guys remember, it was like 2019 or 2020, I can't remember, but the only account of mine that had been, like, purged or whatever was, like, on some Minecraft websites that I signed up to so that I could, like, get free stuff in-game, like, in a server. They got your Instagram banned because they were spamming racist things in messages. imagine when you're in school or whatever, like, your Facebook gets hacked, and then, like, they just say really fucked up stuff, and then, like, nobody believes you in school, because you're, like, if that happened to me, I don't think anybody in school would have believed me, because I was, like, a really, like, memey, like, edgy kid. I feel like no one would have believed me that I got hacked in school. Unfortunate latte. Do you see Robux and then get, like, PTSD? I don't think I've ever bought, like, Roblox. In total, I've probably played Roblox for, like, a complete total. I'm trying to think now. I'd say, like, maybe a dozen hours. I would say is probably a fair estimate. 16? That's more than 12. Yeah, 6. Getting an account banned at some point in time is just almost, like, expected at this point. Keep in mind, as well, it's only 2023. Imagine how many accounts are gonna get hacked by, like, 2040 or whatever. When it becomes, like, somehow even easier to, like, hack people and shit, even though it should be getting harder. While I've never spent money on Roblox, I've spent money on, like, Overwatch and shit, so... I've never spent money on a Minecraft server. I'm surprised I've never done that. That RNG was, like, basically as bad as it possibly could have been. But I spun him out of the way, I didn't lose that much. Yeah, maybe they were just trolls rather than people trying to make a buck.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner. This place.
I played, like, a Baldi's Basics thing on Roblox before, I think. That was ages ago. The last, like, 2 or 3 times I've played Roblox have just been to play movie Roblox. And obviously it's in a very fucked state, so it's more of, like, a novelty thing rather than, like, legitimately trying to play it. Dude, that reminds me, Six. On, the email for my, not my current YouTube account, my old YouTube account, it's never had any issues with breaching or anything, except one time back in, like, 2015 or 16 or something, where I had one login from California, and then, like, I changed the password. I got bad luck, because good things happen to me. I changed the password once, and then never had a problem since, and I don't even know how they got into the account in the first place. It's just extremely confusing. Yes, dudes.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
This run is, like, basically dead unless I play really good. Or rather, it's realistically dead. Because it's always like a domino effect thing in this category. And statistically, I won't get spear boost. Alright, now statistically, I will get a slow clip or die. But yeah, the way to avoid getting breached and shit, I suppose, is just, like, having different names on every website. Different passwords, rather. But then that's flawed, because then how are you going to remember your passwords? If you write it on a piece of paper, somebody could theoretically see it's written on a piece of paper and then just steal your shit. And if you keep it on, like, a notepad on your desktop or whatever, if somebody gets access to your files, then they can find that folder and fuck you. So what are you supposed to do? And the solution appears to be, like, Face ID stuff. Like, that's what Apple does. It like, automatically can put in a password for you if you... I don't know if other phones do, I don't know, but I know that iPhone does it. And, like, that's useful, but then, like, they're getting even more data on me, and it's just, like... Wow, that would just, like... That's typical. I just, like, I like, unironically have brain damage or something. Yeah. I assume they hack accounts so they can, like, sell skins or whatever.
Welcome.
Or maybe just simply to obtain skins. Like, so that they feel good about themselves, maybe, I don't know. It's probably both, like, one or the other, like... Probably two reasons to do that.
Welcome.
Yeah, they were probably flexing the accounts that they had stolen or something, 6. Welcome to the chat room.
Boing.
Hello, Bandy, what's up? How so? Also, it was such a good feeling getting nearly everything back after, though. TBH didn't care so much after posting my Instagram, so the Billy was the app anyways. Instagram feels very, like... fake in the sense of... Because the main thing with Instagram, I feel like, is posting about your everyday life, but obviously you're gonna make it, like, look good. Whereas I feel like something like Twitter is more about just talking about literally anything.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
So I feel, basically what I'm trying to say is that Instagram is kind of lame. Yeah, nice. I did that the other day. I did GameCube Dutch D-pad upgradeless 100%. Unupgraded moves are kind of a pain in the... It makes Dennis, like, way harder, and the end of SCDA. And it makes Neptune, like, a fucking slog as well.
Hey.
Yeah, you know when, like... Have you ever had the feeling of... Okay, because when I was in school, I made a Facebook account, like, very late. And I was like, oh, thank God I made a Facebook account late, because then I won't post cringe. And you know what I did a couple years later? I went back and deleted most of my posts because, like, they were almost all cringe. Like, have you ever had that happen to you? Where it's just, like, you don't think you cringe, but then, like, you look in the future and it's like, damn, it was fucking cringe. You know, it's funny, I had issues with both those things, Bandy. The plank thing in particular, yeah, you have to, like, stand really, really, really far back for it to work. Like, I thought it was impossible, too. But then Latte said stand, like, really far back. And I was like, how the fuck is anybody supposed to know to stand this far back? This is stupid as fuck. Dude, same. I have, like, a YouTube account I want to, like, private the videos on, but I don't know the email or the password. Yeah, like the one at the end of Gas, where, like, you literally have to kill yourself to grab it. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, it almost feels like there was a separate path, like, on, like, or something that you would jump to or some shit. Or maybe that you had to, like, do something very specific, and then, like, the extra would spawn, like, on top of, like, a small platform. But, and then they just get, I don't know, I don't even know. They just... Dude... Oh my god, I literally pressed A like fucking 1 frame too early, bro, I swear. I like the extras, though. They're definitely good overall, like, concept art and, like, cool little other things, like mini foggers and shit. Like, that's fucking cool. Costumes as well.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
The extras that just unlock, like, cutscenes you've already seen are lame as fuck, but... Yeah, my old Facebook is on an old email that got locked because I guessed the password too much and it got it wrong every time. And there's no way I can verify it's me. The Facebook account has videos of me talking to my cat and cringe things like that. As you get older, like, you just start disconnecting from people. Basically, that account will just be forgotten about anyway eventually, so people won't even think about it.
Welcome.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah. Pretty much iPie, yeah, I would agree. They should have removed those lame cutscene ones and replaced them with other cool stuff, because there's like a double manlies code or something where you get like everything gives you twice as many manlies. Like, that would have been a cool cog. You know, maybe there's a couple costumes that are exclusive to like cheat codes when it didn't have to be like that. There's a lot that could have been done, basically.
Hey, buddy, come on, wake up.
The thing is that there are more costumes. There's a couple that are only accessible by cheat codes. I think there's like 3.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yeah, iPie. Well, I mean, okay, well, so can you, like, wipe, the hard-coded ones from the game entirely so you can have your own list of 42 extras of whatever the fuck you want?
Liberated by the power of music.
There's, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, there's, like, 7 costumes, I think, total. In my opinion, Latte, you should keep the cool ones, like, magnetic pickup and stuff, but then, like, most of it, like, 3/4 of it should be unique shit. If possible.
Welcome.
Anyone knows what this screen does.
Well, I think there's 7, because there's plain SpongeBob and Patrick, and then there's Mimi Man SpongeBob, and Elvis Patrick, right?
Welcome.
And then there's cheat codes for Caveman, SpongeBob, and Patrick, and then there's also one for, like,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Goofy
Bottom.
Gooba platforming level Patrick, I think? I can't fucking remember, dude. You can't add more costume slots or gizmos or art. Milkman made the custom concept art, did he not? If you're talking about for the Gask mod, he did have custom extras, but I don't know, like, what he did to... I don't know if he used, like, the non-hard-coded ones to, like, do that.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Yeah, that's shitty. You have to wonder, like, imagine, I don't know, imagine, like, working and then going home and then being like, I'm gonna hack someone's Facebook account, just, like, fuck with them. I don't know, it's just, like, lame, you know, it's, like...
Welcome.
Implying they have jobs. Yeah, imagine not having a job. You must be such a fucking loser who doesn't contribute to society or your parents or anything. Really scum of the earth, people who don't work. I hate all of them. Nightbar is not on your side. Because Nightbar also believes in what I say. Because he knows the truth. Alright, well, Nightbar only said that because he got threatened into doing it. He didn't want to say it at first. So, basically, I think you jelly.
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
I have, like, some certificate thingy. I don't want to go into detail on what it is, though, or else it could probably pseudo-dox me, but yeah, it was, like... I have, like, a certificate for something, and apparently, it's a pretty good one that universities like. But I don't fucking care, I'm not going to university, bro. Yeah, if I was in a Facebook account, I'd be like, whoa, what the fuck? But then, obviously, like... Yeah, just... log out, try... You know... Maybe try and get in contact with the person to tell them to change their password, possibly? I don't know. Well, latte, I mean, if it's an equivalent, then that's still Gucci, right? I mean, then it's basically the same thing.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I would only read the DMs if they were, like, having a conversation with somebody that was like, I fucking hate that Pibble Foundation guy. Then I would turn into a villain.
Boing.
I went to, high school, but... I got okay grades. I did alright, I think. Apparently they're changing, like, the UK education system. Like, I don't know when, but apparently they're changing it, like, pretty drastically soon. I think.
Hey.
But I don't know, like, in what way they're changing it, but they want to change it. Villain arc. I'm already in my villain arc and playing AWT, bro. Yeah, how are you expected to know what you want to do while you're in your last years of school and are stressed because you're in your last years of school? Like, how are you supposed to know what you're doing? I'm not joking, right? Literally on the first day of A-levels, which it's a 2-year course. First day of A-levels, they literally said to us, like, oh, you should start writing university, like, application thingies now. You should be, what's it called? Like I forget. But you should be writing that shit now. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I changed my subjects, like, 5 times in the span of a few weeks. And you expect me to write to, like, a fucking university about how I know what I want to do and everything? Like... Same 6. Only good thing about school is that it forces you to, like, make friends, and then, like, they turn out to be your besties. That's the only good thing about school. Honestly, like, in my opinion, when you're done with school, like, everybody should get, like, a gap year to, like, find themselves and figure out what they want to do. But obviously, you just don't get the time for that. Most people don't anyway get the time for that. I have 0 people from school I still talk to often. Like a boss, like a boss, like a boss. You just, like, you gotta find what you're happiest doing relative to the cost and what you can actually realistically, like, apply to. It's really hard finding, like, a balance of all that stuff. Something that you could actually apply to and have a chance of getting accepted, then it needs to not make you want to fucking die, and then it needs to pay, like, at least a solid amount relative to the work that you do. And you're supposed to figure that all out in, like, your early 20s or whatever, and it's just like, dude, how is anyone supposed to fucking do that? My parents bought me something for Christmas in October, and I don't know what it is, but they said they bought me something. I might just dedicate, like, a day soon, just dedicating a day to buying, like, Christmas stuff early, because I don't even fucking know how to get people. Me and Jam usually buy my mum and dad, like, we usually do a combined gift, because then we can give them something of higher value, it takes less effort, and it still costs a reasonable amount for both of us, because we go 50-50 on it. So, it works out pretty good. Yeah, if I, like, had to work, I'd want to work, like... I'd want to, like, work from home and not have to, like, deal with people. But obviously, most jobs, you don't get to do that. I am financially, like, fine right now, and that is why that's why, like, when I'm done with, like... If I'm ever done with... Yeah, I want to do YouTube. I mean, you already know that. But that is, like, the goal to me. Because I'm the main character, I can set anything, I can do anything I set my mind to. In it, bruv.
You have to.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Dude, that fucking blocked my feet for a sec. I couldn't see what I was doing. Have a slight idea what to get my dad, and I have no clue for my 2 brothers. Honestly, sometimes it's fair to just ask them, what do you want? Like, sometimes you just gotta do that, honestly. Whenever I ask my mum something she wants, she's like, I don't know, something for the garden, maybe? So every time I have to get her something for the garden. Mother's Day, birthday, Christmas, something for the garden. Which usually means some solar paneled thing. That looks good on grass. I have to expose Purple Foundation. He's a baka. A sussy baka. He's a sussy baka. Baka, 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 baka. I watched an anime yesterday. Like, I watched like 12 episodes within 24 hours, and They did not say the word. They said the word baka once in the entire thing, and I was pretty amazed by that. Anyway, I'm not a sussy baka, you are. This isn't my first rodeo or anything, it's just that... when I was younger, my dad would, like, give me money to, like, buy gifts, and sometimes would even just give me gifts that he bought to then give to my mum. Like, it's only been the past, like, few years where I've had to, like, come up with something myself. I have no idea what to get Jam, I really don't. And I gotta get him something for his birthday and Christmas. I don't even know what to fucking give him. I write on Christmas cards, my mum sends them. My mum will buy the cards, just I have to write it down, and then, yeah. June in particular is, like, really busy for cards. I have to write a lot. Do you ever just, like... do you ever just get into a situation where you haven't used a pen in, like, 6 months, so, like, you almost forget how to write for a second? Does that ever happen to you? That's probably a smart way of doing it, Darkseid. Me and Jam have this mentality of, like, we can't give each other anything too cheap, and then it's like, if I got Jam something that costs, like, 50 quid, then he needs to get me something that's, like, roughly the same cost. We've kind of always rolled like that with me and him in particular. I got him a good fucking gift, like, a couple years ago. I got him, he used to have a black GBA as a kid, and we still had the box and everything. So I got him a black GBA in, like, really good condition. It was, he was pretty happy with it. What is it with doctors and having bad handwriting, by the way? Because, like, it's so true. I have really bad handwriting, but I'm no doctor, but still, like... adults gifting each other presents who have no shame be like, oh my god, how did you know I wanted this limited edition butt plug?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything I'd want either. I mean... I kind of want, like, noise-canceling headphones, but if you want good ones, they're, like, expensive, and then I won't get anything else. My parents usually just give me a few random things, and then, like, money, and then, like, food. On my last year's birthday, my parents got me an entire kilogram of Haribo eggs. Birthday / Christmas gift? When's your birthday, Darkseid? It makes sense, Six. You have, like, a sense of, like, you need to be more responsible as you get older, but, like...
These just ooze macho.
like, if your parents are willing to get you stuff, then, I mean, you know...
Not so fast.
2nd of December. I see. I knew someone whose birthday was on the 25th. I knew somebody whose birthday was Christmas. I wonder what that, like, feels like. It's pretty weird. Damn. Yeah, no, the way it works, my dad's birthday's in April, my mom's birthday's in June, my birthday's in June, Jam's birthday is November. Average now that we're men attempt. Also, what do you mean Christmas is 24th of December? Really?
Always time for a
That's odd, I feel like.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I saw a funny meme today, of somebody translating birth control pill to German, and it was like, I don't remember what it was, but I remember it was funny, whatever it translated to.
Liberated by the power of music.
English to German.
Welcome.
I mean, obviously, I mean, you do you. That's just like, I didn't expect it, because, like, well, all I can really ask then is, why? Anyway, birth control pill. Yeah. Okay, get this right. Birth control pill, yeah, is anti-baby pillin'. What is up with that fucking language?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
But it's just like that's so like to the point and direct. You're supposed to call it nice words so that it doesn't sound like you're just murdering children.
Boing.
Well, yeah, we generally coin it the pill as well, but you just spend £40 on Overwatch skins. Why?
Hey, buddy.
Oh yeah, Lena, I saw that you that you told me about the K-pop thing. I didn't really know how to respond. Okay, well, I mean, that's great and all, Lena, but like 40 quid?
Welcome.
40 quid? You know what you could have bought for 40 quid, bro? You could have bought, you could have bought, like, Breath of the Wild. I mean, you probably already have it, but yeah, you could buy that.
Manager is here.
You could buy, like... Dude, I don't even know what you can get, because 40 is, like, such a bizarre amount of money. It's like, I don't even know what you can get with 40. Everything is either, like, 5 quid or it's, like, £1,000,000 quid. I don't even, like, what costs 40 quid. Well, I mean, yeah. Again, you know... How you spend your money is up to you.
110
I personally would not spend my money on that, but I would spend my money on, like, more copies of movie. No, guys, you don't get it. I have to buy Spanish movie on Xbox for 500 quid. You guys don't get it.
Hey,
I have to own every copy of movie that's ever been manufactured ever. There's no way the trilogy still costs 40, bro. I see it in used shops for like 15 quid.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
More like gay pop. Your mama shirt. Also, Overwatch was good a long time. You're right, you gotta understand, right? 2016 and 2017 Overwatch. Like, in its prime, it was, like, you know, no pun intended or anything with, like, well, not pun, but, like, no joke intended with, like, the drink. In its prime, one of the best games I've ever played. Just so magical, everything, like, worked, like, it just goes so good.
hey.
We had, like, this game that it really felt like the developers, like, hit a lot, and, like, it felt like they were always listening, and, like, the game was fresh, so it had, like, that new toy syndrome and everything, and it was just so good.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Yeah, which is pretty insane, that is not a pun intended. It's pretty insane because, like, you get 3 games, like, games that people generally like, for pretty cheap on modern consoles. Like, it's pretty good.
Never fear, good
I,
Bikini Bottom. The manager
like, cause Fortnite for a while didn't have, like, a no-build mode, I don't think. And I can only enjoy that game with no building. No, I got a PS4 in 2021. I haven't actually played it much, though. I played Spider-Man on it. It's a good game. Except for the time it overheated, because it's a PS4. And I bought, like, Hand Time, and because it was, like, on sale. And I don't know why I did that, because I already have it on PC. And, some other games, like The Sims and shit.
Welcome.
Save the money.
I've probably spent a total of probably, like, I don't know, like 80, 90 quid on Overwatch.
fear, good citizens
Not counting the actual game, and just on the loot boxes. My nan gave me, like, 20 quid before or something. I just went home and spent it, like, on loot boxes, like, immediately. I got so pissed off during, I think it was the 2017 Christmas event. Fucking... I had all of the Christmas skins, except for 2 of them. So it was the 2 Torbjorn skins. So I bought a Torbjorn skin. And then I saw that the event was somehow not over, despite it being 12 o'clock. So I was like, fuck, dude, I gotta buy, like, 5 more boxes. So I bought more boxes. The first one I opened had the Torbjorn skin I literally just bought, like... Yeah.
Welcome.
I'm almost set. If you can't see.
never
They could all potentially be, like, dust problems, Six. Like, dirt and dust. I didn't realize you had a PS5.
Welcome.
Boy, oh boy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
He randomly bought you a console that cost several hundreds of pounds.
Liberated by the power of music.
What if he works for Mr. Beast and you just don't know?
Can you hear me now?
That's, like, pretty fucking insane, though, I will say. Now the only problem is that the PS5 has no games, as Pyrocynical likes to say.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Bruh, the most expensive gift I ever got Jam was like 50 quid or something. That's the most expensive gift that me and him have ever given each other combined. Not combined, like, yeah, when you factor everything, even he's given me. That's the most expensive thing that we've ever, like, done, was 50 quid.
Hey.
Tekken 7, Rocket League, Little Nightmares 2, since I just bought it, and sometimes... Right. Yeah, like... That's kind of what I... Because, like, obviously there's the meme of PS5 has no games, but it's always talking about, like, the exclusives. Because obviously it's got a lot of games just by virtue of being, you know, backwards compatible with the PS4 and, you know, having a lot of games that are also on Xbox and PC. So it actually has a lot of games it can play, but when it comes to exclusives, it doesn't have that many. Yeah, I think we talked about Pac-Man World a little bit ago, and I was thinking of getting it, but I'm spending too much money. Jam is coming over soon, and whenever Jam comes over, I usually spend like 500 quid or something, so... Yeah, other than maybe the movie demo, I want to, like, not buy anything for a while, other than, like, obviously when I'm with Jam. But I'm gonna try and be a little more savvy. I bought, like, a fighting game on GBA, like, when Jam last came over, because it was, like, 40 quid in good condition, and it sells on eBay for, like, 50-something.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
If it's literally just 3K, then it's not worth, like, making a video on it, and, like, I know, like, what differences it has, and it's not different enough to warrant really playing it on stream either. It's, like, very few things. As far as I'm aware, because the person didn't even try grabbing, like, Bounce and Bungee, they just did the end-level token. Like, thanks, bro.
Hey.
kinda, yeah. Although I feel like the Shah demo might be cooler. Because from what I can tell, it's just 3K in a complete state, but without, like, the pad challenges. That seems to be... And, it also has sandwich driving, which looks 100% identical, and it has 3K floating block as a separate thing for some reason. And that also appears to be identical. You can even grab, like, extras and stuff. I don't know if the extras are any different, or if you can even access them. Here's the thing, right? The porta head at the end of 3K is missing. So, without, like, doing tricks, you can't get the Steam token. So I wonder if the Steam token is, like, actually there or not. I'd actually like to know. Yeah, 6. Plus, I still think that there's probably, like... With the Shah one, I'm not sure about the movie one, but maybe the Shah one, I still think maybe there could still be, like, files that just get unused in the demo. Also, hello, Sky. I'm glad you're eating an Arby's burger. Thank you for the good fucking fuck. I saw you posting a lot of, like, mixed timings and stuff. I think it's kind of cool that that game can still have discoveries, you know, considering it's been out for over 3 years. And, like, obviously it's an extension of another game, and, like... So, you would already know how some things would apply in the first place. Like, you already know you're gonna do cruise boosting, so you gotta factor that into, like... You know, it's just always things like that. We've checked every asset in the battle and movie demos, and there's nothing significant. What about the 3K demo one? Like 3K sandwich driving floating block? Well, I was simply reminding you to give the reminder clicks. Okay, what, so are, like... all the 3K token, like, obviously other than the pad ones, like, are they all just, like, presents, like, you can just play them? Because, like, the only video on YouTube that I saw just doesn't grab any of them except for the end level token. Nah, 6. I haven't, I mean... Because I kind of realized, like, why the fuck did I buy this? I could have just watched the Dutchman trailer thing online, so I just chucked it in the cupboard. But I have checked the condition of everything. The disc is pretty scratched, but it looks like it probably works. Well, because the thing is, Sky, is that the porta head is not in 3K, so I'm wondering if the Steam token is there. Because you're not supposed to be able to do it. So, like, why would the token be there if you can't do it, is what I'm wondering, you know? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Who...
Hey.
Isn't it like a battle demo version where like the only thing different with it is like a trigger that's like unused in JF, like out of bounds?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because I definitely heard that before. I 100% remember hearing either demo or prototype, and then, like, the only thing different is an out-of-bounds unused trigger in JF. Like, I definitely remember someone saying that. But it is possible that I was lied to, unlike a boss. prototypes that are like the final version just suck, bro. Like there's so many of them like leaked, and then it's just like might as well not even fucking leak.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on.
Can you hear me now?
It's got nothing going on.
Welcome.
That could just be like Yordisk 6. Possibly, although maybe it is just like an error with the... Maybe some prints of the disc like have that issue or something.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
The Mindy skip was developer intended, confirmed. Nah, imagine if the only difference is that all the token requirements are lower, I'd actually kill myself. I'd be like, can we just run this instead? Technically, it's a version of the game.
Hey.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens.
Friday is, like, technically part of the weekend, because, like... As soon as you're done with school or work or whatever, I feel like technically that's when the weekend starts.
Welcome.
And, like, don't get me wrong, I don't really miss school, but like... You do miss that feeling of, like...
Bikini Bottom, the
getting through a week and just knowing that it's Friday. Like, you get home from school on the Friday and you don't have any homework, like, you just know that you're good for a couple days. Like, you earn that time off kind of thing. Like, it feels really good. Yeah, so true. I should make, like, minimum wage at a place that makes me want to kill myself, and then also I keep spending money on petrol or, like, a bus or whatever to even get to the job in the first place, and then it takes up energy to even do the job, so then I have to buy food at the job and waste even more money that I earn from the job, which is not a lot, and then I get taxed on the fucking earnings that I even have, and then I have, like, hardly any money, and then there's no fucking point working in the first place. Like a mouse. I can't continue that. This game checks for cheats if the game state is paused no matter what.
never
Good thing split.
I don't know, well, my response to that is, so what? Like, what does that really mean in the grand scheme of things?
never
Jesus Christ, I can't lie clip right now. Yeah, 6. I never get that feeling because I never get 2 days in a row off.
Welcome.
I think, you know, a day of work, a day off, a day of work, a day off. I feel like that also works too. Like... The Halloween DVD literally would have been perfect if Rock Bottom was instead of Bang Geeks or something. Yeah, nah, I think they just, like, couldn't justify, like, an actual, like, Halloween pack, so they just chucked a bunch of fucking shit in there. Not shit as in bad episodes, but just, like, chucked random shit in there. You know, I mean, Bang Geeks is cool and all, but yeah, it has nothing to do with Halloween. There's, like, nothing, there's no scary, there's no jokes. There's not even any jokes in Bang Geeks of anything being scary to a character, as far as I remember. The scariest thing that happens in Bang Geeks is when the marches like just fucking like blow up or something. It's like what she. I can try that if this next time I run Dice Sky, which might be now. No, hold on. Alright, well now it's dead. Okay, well now it's double dead. Dorito taco shell.
Hey.
Your mother. Hold on, let me try it now. Yeah, it works. So that just would be faster than yeah, but I'm not doing that.
Welcome.
Because like your thumb, I already have to do the moves cheat. And, like, you're in, like, the zone, so you can, like, quickly start doing the task cheat as well, and it's just, like... And, like, imagine if you just fucking forget or something. Like, that'd just be horrible. And you have to, like, quickly react as, like, the menu opens to even make it worthwhile. No, I said that. No, never mind, that's wrong. I would need to, like... I'd have to press A and then let go of it and then move my thumb over to X and Y. Like, that's just... I don't give a fuck about the upgrade menu. Okay, no, right? You press A, and then you move your thumb over. Like, it's different from being in the zone and already have, like, just done it. And then you need to put your other fingers on the fucking triggers. Like... Yeah, if you got quick reaction time, I'm sure it is faster, but my cheats aren't even fast in the first place. It's probably hard to find because it's SpongeBob 6. Like, think about like the millions of fucking SpongeBob plushies.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, but I'm not getting 349 in cheap%. I can't really do that. Like, you don't have the skill necessary to do that. No, I have a very slow 360. I mean, I have the American one that kills itself every hour, but I don't remember how good his loads are. Literally, right? After, like, an hour, it becomes unusable for, like, 4 days or something. And then it just works again after a while.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of
Well, still, even then, 6. Like, if you had the toy back in, like, the 2000s or something, like, I'm still not surprised you wouldn't be able to find it. Man, I don't wanna. Either way, I'm not getting 349 in cheap percent. In a breath. It'd have to be combined with, like, Latte's fucking stupid guitar Neptune cancel thingy strat to even have a chance. Yeah, well, Cry, I'm not fucking Red Moss. I haven't got, like, insane fingers for cheat codes, bro. Alright, so 349 cheap percent, not happening. It's kind of funny because, like, I don't think Oofs is that fast with codes either, so I think it's just funny that, like, the fastest players just, like, we still have the best cheap percent times because, like, of our skill in Neptune, but, like, we certainly do not have the fastest cheats at all. So, like, you can get an advantage on us going into Neptune, but then, like, we just make the time back. Well, yeah, but I assume you're second because of the spin strat, though. Oofsta's time doesn't have that. A cheap percent Neptune task be like, alright, I'm loading into phase 3, allow me to wait here for 500 seconds while it loads. And then the music gets delayed by 6 seconds. He did his run on 360, but, like, he still could have, like, gone a 351, like, if you just, like, if spin strat existed, I'm sure. Fuck off, man.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Besides, by that logic, my 350 might not be valid either.
Welcome.
To be fair, Sky Latte's time was 352.000.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't think there's any... I don't think you'd be able to find one in now, though, man. Maybe SODA. Well, I mean, have you ever seen my cheap percent run? Do you ever, like, see the gameplay, like, and it just looks, like, off? Like, for my cheap percent time? Like, the capture looks a bit fucked. The reason why my capture looks fucked in the cheap percent time is because it was hooked up to my GV-USB 2. Now, as we all know, I would not do that with this Xbox in particular, because why would I do that? Then I can't enable 480p. So it must have been an Xbox that didn't have 480p automatically enabled, and I didn't want it to fuck with my OSSC settings. Which means I have to use a different Xbox, right? No worries, 6.
Welcome.
Because that Xbox is kind of out of commission now, which is why I said I can't get a 349. Yeah. It's kind of out of commission. What do you think I used to get that cheap assembled record?
Upsy-daisy.
What do you think I used? No, but it got one random bad load, and now its loads are consistently way worse than they used to be. And it's still, like, my second fastest one that I bought. I, like, never brought it up. Yeah, I don't think I ever brought it up. But months ago, I bought 5 of them. And, they all have problems. It's exactly as I fucking expected. Like, obviously, you know, you can't make assumptions when you do testing. It's exactly what I fucking thought. The only thing that hasn't happened is that it doesn't seem to have, like, scratched the discs at all. But other than that, it is as bad as, like, we were thinking it was. They're all really bad. And inconsistent and horrible. It's exactly what they fucking said it was in the first place. It was not just Nova. But yeah, like, yeah, they're all fucking terrible. They're all terrible. Like, I numbered them and I cleaned them all. I cleaned them all as well. So like you know, it's not like I just, you know. And there was a lucky one. There was a lucky one that had like amazing loads and was really, really good and everything. That was the third one. I numbered them. And of the 5, that was the third one. And it had really good loads, and they were really consistent. Like, they were slightly less consistent than this drive's consistency. Which is to say, it was very consistent. It was pretty acceptable. And then, it just choked a no-cheese load once, and now, I'm not even joking, it was saving, like, throughout an entire no-pause storage run, that drive was going to save, like, 20-something seconds, and now it's only gonna save, like, 12, because of just one random choked load. And, like, it never fixed itself. It never fixed itself, and I just don't understand, like, how that's even possible. But yeah, basically they're all really inconsistent and bad. And the only the only one that doesn't like have drastically different loads every time, not every time, but you know what I mean. Like the only one is number 3, but it still is inconsistent in the sense that it just decided to worsen its loads for no reason. So, but I didn't really say anything because I still wanted to get more research done. But I put her on the back foot because it was consuming so much of my free time. And then I was working on getting a battle PB, and then I went on vacation, and then I kind of forgot about it. That'd kill the games guy. There are several reasons why it would kill the game. First of all, it makes that transition from intermediate to top level extremely toxic. Because now there is such an enormous skill gap between intermediate and high level that it's super discouraging. Because you can't just, like, you know, integrate a bunch of, like, time saves quickly anymore. Now, it just takes an eternity to even just learn floating block skip and so on. And what that would actually do is make trying to get any better than just mid, like, really, really hard, and nobody would ever try it, and nobody would ever get to a top level, which means that nobody is playing the game anymore, which means no more impressive gameplay to show off to newbies, which means no one's playing the game. So that's the first reason. The second reason is because who do you think are the only people who play the game? Top-level players, right? If I wasn't playing the game right now, who else would be playing the game right now? No one, right? So, if nobody is playing the game, then there is zero potential for somebody to... If I'm streaming, I can get in somebody's recommended, right? And then they can find me, and then they can get into the community, and then they can, like, start runs. But, like, the less people that are streaming the game, then less people to get into the game. Especially because I'm showing the game in as positive of a light as possible by my gameplay. You know, people will be like, "Oh, that trick looks cool. That trick looks cool." You know, like I'm showing the game off as well as I can. And if it's too toxic for me to play, then I'm not playing it. And if I'm not playing it, then new people aren't going to find the game. And if new people aren't going to find the game, they're not going to fucking play. It would not benefit intermediate players, by the way. It would just justify... It would just justify them not doing things that they should be doing for this skill level. Also, a third reason is because it would actually get people to do less strats. It would actually make the game lamer to watch, because... You know what I would be doing if I couldn't buffer that no-cheese token? I'd have to reset for it, which means I would drop truck skip, because I'm not doing a trick that saves that little and only works like a third of the time at best, when I only get out of no-cheese like a quarter of the time in total, like even just from the token alone. I would drop truck skip. Hell, I would drop sandwich out of bounds. Not entirely. I would drop the fast one. I would just revert to the bulldozer one. Because what's the point? Like, what's the point of those 4 seconds when any random token could save me 5 or 6 or whatever? I would drop bungee late. I would drop the second super jump. What it would actually do, no one... The fucking... The... floating block damage boost. That's unviable. That shit is unviable. You can't see Patrick's damage animation. That shit is absolutely unviable without a buffer. So the only way that shit is ever getting in runs is if you buffer it, which means it's actually adding difficulty, because otherwise you would never ever do it, right? So I feel like I've given only good reasons as to why it would kill the game. It'd make it way lamer, like, it would stop intermediate level players from even thinking of the idea of trying to get good at this game, which would kill it anyway. Top level players would stop playing, which would kill a game. There's nothing good to it. There's nothing good to it. Like, okay, and okay, yeah, sure, like, okay. I don't know why I thought I fucked that up. Let's say you weren't going to do any lag anyway, right? It's still bad for the game. Now there's no reason to play any extensions category. And I'm just gonna say this now in case somebody's like, actually, it might still be faster to do the lag clips compared to hard drive. If we are a hard drive community, who's going to take the time to then... Because when they buy an Xbox to play this game, they are going to buy just any random Xbox, because it doesn't matter, because the hard drive could be anything. They're not going to think about it, they're just going to buy a cheap one. And then what if they find out they have terrible, like, disk loads, and they're not going to try the extensions categories? They don't have something to chew on while they're taking a break from main categories. And you could say, well, nobody plays extensions anyway, but nobody plays a fucking game anyway, and we should try and make it better and more accessible by not allowing hard drive. You can really tell that I've thought about this a lot, because... Well, I wanted to make a video on it, like, for a long time, but I never did. No, we are not doing that, and the reason why is because people who don't even do buffers will be like, see, this is good, we should just have this be main, and everyone's like, you know what, I know nothing about this game, but yeah, we should just do that. So no, we're not doing that, because otherwise they'll think that that's good when it's not. From people who are not qualified to give an opinion.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The people who would be qualified to give an opinion are top-level players, so me. Because I know, like, from my experience, like... I played the game more than anybody before the lag, and I played the game more than anybody after the lag. I have, by a mile, by 100 miles, the most experience.
Liberated by the power of music.
What does that mean, Latte? Also, hello. Zoe, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day.
Hey.
Yeah, that's how every general discussion thing ends. Delete the boards.
Welcome.
I do not recall saying the word I'm, but if I did, then I didn't mean to say I'm.
Never fear.
Because I've never, like,
The manager is
I've never been in a position where I'm the only one giving, like, deciding something for, like, the boards or whatever. That's actually never happened for as long as I've been a mod in that game, which is, like, 5.5 years. Even when we've done something that some of the mods disagree with, even in those instances, it was always me and Tedious, not just me.
blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Hey.
I feel like I get a decent amount of, over the years, a decent amount of accusations of, like, me single-handedly making a decision when that's literally never been the case ever for, like, anything. I especially love that time when I got accused by, like, several people
Never fear.
of brute forcing Usta into the mod team without anybody's, like, input when that did not happen.
Welcome.
When what actually happened was that we had a discussion on who would be qualified for mod,
Fear, good citizen.
and the options that we concluded, like, were the best ones were Usta, Fogi, and then Tedious asked me to vouch for Manix, so I did. And then, there was a majority vote for Usta by the mods, and then Usta became mod. Which, like, yeah, things such as, like, oh, that's, like, bias and all that, and it's like, okay, so it's biased to mod Usta, but not Fogi, who has not played the game in a while, and has, like, and is not active in the server, and does not know all the new strats like Usta does. Like, is that what you're telling me? That's not biased? I wasn't talking about Yusuke. But I will say that people, like, yeah, if you are really good at the game and, like, you play it a lot and stuff, then obviously automatically your opinion matters more. Like, by default, because you have by far the most experience. And, like, I've seen this game change in ways that a lot of people, like, have not. Like, I've been there for most of the game's ride. What I'm trying to say is that, like, obviously my objective is to, you know, make the game as good as it can be, represented by, you know, the leaderboards and stuff like that, like, how they're laid out, and
Never fear.
obviously, like, the reason why I'm so against hard drive is because I'm thinking very much about the game's long-term growth and shit. Because while we're in a situation right now where there aren't a lot of time saves, I mean, you know what speedrunning's like, there's going to be more time saves. Whereas, like, but hard drive is just gonna be one of those things where it's, like, it's such a... I can't even call it a band-aid solution. It's almost like you patch up a wound, but then you open an even bigger wound. It's just not going to actually fix anything in the long term. Whereas I just would rather put hope into the community for, like, finding stuff. Speedruns practically have an infinite number of things that you could discover, so I'd rather put faith into that rather than implement, like, effectively a quick fix that just makes the game way worse in the long term.
Hey.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, if you notice, like, all the other mods have, like, dropped at some point. Like, the only mods that have persisted have been me and Chris Chris has been hibernating for a lot of that. So when you really think about it, I'm basically the only mod that's actually like, I'm the mod who has effectively stuck around for the longest. Even in that entire year where I had like hand pain and stuff. Hell, more like a year and a half, because I spent like half a year running battle and not movie, and then like a year of hand pain. So like a year and a half, and I was still like active in the server and everything. Your, position as a mod, your objective as a mod should be to make the game better overall. And one of my strongest beliefs is that hard drive is not how you do it. But rather either ignoring that disk drive or banning it instead. So as long as nobody just decides to play on that drive, then we're all good. Like, it's fine.
Manager is here.
Like, no harm done. And then you could say, then why did you do a cheap sim run on that Xbox? But the reason why was not only to kind of make a point, but also it was primarily so that I could, because it was getting really boring just testing no cheese loads over and over and over again to see if anything was, if it was, the Xbox was eventually gonna like act up. So I was like, well, I might as well just run cheap ascent in that time, because, you know, it's got good loads, and I was gonna just load into no cheese constantly anyway, so I just, and then in like 60 attempts or something, I got a world record.
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
No, well, probably not. I mean, because you know what would happen? You know what the response would be? But you only tested 5. We need to test like 60 billion of them. We need to test 17 different discs. As if I can afford that. Well, I mean, I could afford that, but that'd be like a very stupid purchase. Basically, like, to do enough testing to satisfy people, you would have to, like, lose all your money. Like, because the only person apparently willing to test it is me, but then I have to keep buying, like, discs and stuff, disk drives and discs, and it's just, like, that's not financial, like, that's, and even then, it doesn't really matter, because, like, half the people who were against it anyway was still saying, no matter how bad it is, you cannot ban hardware, no matter what. So, it doesn't, like, I feel like there's just no point in having a discussion about it. The Xbox could literally, like, it could be guaranteed after 500 hours of use to, like, to short circuit and blow up your, like, to burn your entire house down, and people would still say to, like, not ban it because it's official hardware. It's allowed in fucking Incredibles, but I don't know if anyone cares about that game.
Stuff here? Help!
Welcome.
It encourages pay to win in a way that just getting a normal ass Xbox does not, like.
The manager is here.
Because, like, if you buy a 2004 OG, it almost always has, like, average-ish loads, whereas, like, you don't even know what the fuck you're getting into with, like, older Xboxes. Like, that is pay to win, and I just cannot believe that there were people unironically comparing it to just, like, buying an Xbox, like, in its in its own right. Like, that is absolutely not remotely the same thing. Which, by the way, hard drive would also be pay to win because, like, there's no correlation between, like, when it was made and, like, so you could just buy, like, 1,000,000 of them, and they could all have fucking, like, obviously, a bunch of them would have, like, good loads, but, like, how long does it take? Because, here's the thing, right? If you buy a 2004 Xbox, it almost definitely has fine loads, whereas if you buy an Xbox just for its hard drive, it could be terrible. Buy another one, terrible. Buy another one, terrible. Buy another one. Oh, that one's good, but it doesn't have the fastest load possible. Buy another one. Oh, there we go. That one's good. It only took 5 Xboxes, whereas it would have taken like 1 to 2 Xboxes with Samsung. Like... Well, yeah, speedrunning is pay to win, but, like, it's such a fucking stupid, flawed mindset. It's like, well, if you have to spend $30 to speedrun anyway, then you might as well spend 100, am I right, guys? Like, that is not the same fucking thing. That's just such a... That's such a stupid mentality. Like, it's literally... Like... No, I didn't say that you said that, I'm just saying in general. Like... For some reason, people cannot comprehend that there is such a thing as, like, a line. Like, in speedrunning, it feels like people will only accept all or nothing scenarios. Okay, thank you for stopping by. And I wish you a good day. Yes, guy. I have, like, no experience with Hitachi. So, like, I don't know if you have, like, a good Hitachi or, like, an average Hitachi or what, but the fact that they can compete with each other is, like, good, obviously. But yeah, like, I have a bunch of Xboxes, and they're all either A, B, or Thompson. So, I don't even have a Philips. I don't have a Philips or a Hitachi, so it's pretty crazy.
Welcome.
Like, I kind of wanted Philips and a Hitachi just because then I have all of them, but obviously that is kind of a waste. Like, I don't want to pay for one, but I would maybe one day. Because I don't think we're very knowledgeable on Philips anyway. Philips just seems like a better Thompson, but I don't know if it can compete with Samsung. Maybe it can. Like, if it's in, like, really good shape, maybe it can compete. I don't know. I would imagine the battle community has a lot more testing than... That's another thing as well, like, refusing to accept research done by the battle community because, like, it's technically a different game. It's like, this game stole, like, all its fucking assets from battle, and you think, like, it's gonna be any different, like, in regards to loads.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Speedrunning is much more of, like, a stressful thing than it has to be, I feel like. But, like, obviously, like, it's always something, like... Even something trivial, like, moving a category on main to, like, the, you know, maybe it was, like, towards the front, but now it's, like, right at the back because it doesn't represent the category as much. Even something like that can spark arguments, and then it's always like, no, not the category I haven't played in 2.5 years, no. Anything but that.
Welcome.
And another thing as well is that you change and you grow and maybe you had a speedrunning take like a year ago that you don't actually like think anymore or whatever. Cause like I used to be pretty in favor of just deleting this category from the leaderboards, but now I don't feel that way. Do I never want to play it again after this? 100 fucking %. But I don't think it's bad enough to delete it. the idea of deleting it comes from, like, why the category exists in the first place, and kind of, like, the damage it did back then. But, like, it's fine now because, like, it doesn't even fulfill the purpose that it was meant to, and, like, no one cares about it in that regard. So it doesn't matter because what it was made for, because no one even interprets it as that anymore because so much time has passed.
Boing.
And then obviously, like, other spirit, like, if you're a mod, it's a pretty thankless job, and then, like, if you're the type of person to have opinions that generally the majority of the community disagrees with, like, that's also another thing. And then there's, like, those people who... There are some people in the general discussion channel who are, like, quite passive-aggressive, but not quite enough to where you can bar them from discussion, because then if you bar them from discussion, then you get accused of just trying to silence other opinions. I don't know what goes on in other communities, but other communities have had, like, really controversial moments. Like, with Sunshine and the very first vote for Hacked File, that shit went pretty crazy, like...
Never fear, good
I'm not talking about, like, when they finally actually implemented it, I'm talking about, like, the very first time, right? Because their vote... Their version of Hacked File was to actually skip gameplay. It was going to skip, the... airship fight, yeah, airship, what's the area called? I don't know. That very first fight, they were actually just gonna skip it entirely. And of course, you might be thinking, well, you can't just skip gameplay like that, bro. It wasn't far away from winning. Like, it almost got, like, enough votes. I think it only lost by, like, a 55% majority on the, like, to keep it how it is. Only in the second vote did it win. And they changed this so that it just skips cutscenes rather than skipping gameplay. And even that was super controversial. You had people saying, like, I'd quit the game if, I would quit the game if hacked files allowed because it's, like, too arbitrary and it's catering to people who say that they don't want to play the game because of cutscenes when they want to actually play it anyway. And, like, I get that, but I'm not gonna lie to you, like, I could not, like, as someone who's never ran that game, to be fair, this is just from an outsider's perspective, I just don't comprehend how that game could be a good speed game without hacked file. I really don't, because the cutscenes, how long are they? Like 5 to 6 minutes, I think? And obviously the early game is going to be recent. If I was, like, in the middle of the run, I don't think it'd be as bad. But, like, what are you supposed to do when, like, you make too many mistakes really early on and have to reset? Like, you just, like, you know, you're 7, 8 minutes into the run, it dies, and you gotta watch, like, 5 minutes of cutscenes again? Like, damn, bro. That's just, like... Well... I used to follow some Sunshine runners. If I saw them in that cutscene, I'd just instantly click off, because, like... I would rather do, like, anything else. Like, I'd rather do SD-102 than watch those cutscenes, bro. Spearrunning politics ain't fun, but I think the reason why I get so heated is because, you know, online is meant to be your escape or whatever, but then, like, when you love something in exactly the way that it is, and then there's, like, a lot of people wanting to change it, then you feel passionate about it. Because it almost feels like people are tearing away, like, that little thing that you like. Or maybe even a big thing, like that big part of your life. But, like... You gotta remember that, like, even if... Dude, oh my god, I've been just getting atrocious 3K clips for the past, like, fucking hour, and I don't know why. I just, like, they're just all terrible. Like...
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Yeah, you gotta remember that even if, people, like, say things that are, like, even if in your eyes their opinion is, like, so bad that you don't comprehend how a human could possibly think that, I would say 99% of speedrunners still usually try to, like, even if their opinions are atrocious, like, they usually try to... In their head, they still think that something is, like, overall the right choice in the long term, and I think that that's something that we forget when we're debating people.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
There is another... You remember, like, a couple hours ago when there was, like, a tiny spider, like, dangling down from the monitor? Now there's another one on the second monitor? Basically, speedrunning, like, should be about, like, fun and competition and, like, community growth, but... A lot of the time, like, people can...
Never fear, good
You know, get more like, I think most people can get more invested than they should be, like, in terms of the politics side, myself included, like, it's easy to hear a bad take and just lose your mind, but, like, again, you gotta remember that most people think that their opinion is, like, good for the community. Alright, thank you for the good luck and for stopping by, and I will see you around. Okay, I have, like, this habit of, like, pressing A when I really shouldn't be. Like, I've killed so many runs like that.
Welcome.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Quarter of a way there to 10,000 attempts. Hip hip hooray.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
Whatever happens with me and, like, this game or whatever, I still plan to, like, always be active in the community and stuff, so...
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Hello, Oza. How are you doing today? How many hours of your life do you think you spent on No Choose? Hours? That's a very hard thing to answer.
Welcome.
Because there were those moments where you're only in no cheese for like a few seconds. I wouldn't know how many hours, but considering how often, obviously, like, I'm in no cheese. And then runs quickly die in depression, usually, depending on the category. I don't know how many hours, but it's gotta be, I mean... I feel like... I mean, it's gotta be at least several hundred, right? Well, it's gotta be at least multiple hundreds, I think.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
In a similar vein, the number of times I've just heard the word welcome as I'm skipping the cutscene, or like the manager voice lines whenever I'm not playing a cheat category, like holy shit.
Welcome.
And like the fucking like police sirens and shit.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And even in cheat categories, you still fucking hear that one. That's like the only one you hear, I think.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
$59.
Hey.
Dude, I was on like such a streak earlier. I literally got like... I don't know, I think I got like 6 runs or something at the BBBH, which is like so much. Usually by now it'd be like 2. But I've literally got like 6, and I think like 3 or 4 of them got to Now That We're Men. I think it was 4. Which in itself is like really good, but not getting any runs to playing is like bleh. I know I said I was only gonna stream for 5 hours today, but I was thinking of streaming for... Because I don't want to stream for 6, but maybe I would do 5.5, I don't know. I started stream like 6 minutes early or something, compared to when I was... Because I started stream an hour late, and then, like, you know... But I was thinking... You know, I felt a bit bad for only streaming 5, so I might stream 5.5. I'm not doing 6, but 5.5 is like the max I'd be willing to do. So maybe, I don't know, think about it. And hopefully I can get to BBBH like a 7th time. Hopefully. Well, like, I know I will before the end of the stream, but I meant like this run, I hope it does. Because I've been on a bit of a losing streak now, I don't want the trend to keep continuing, I want to get back on my feet. Because if I could just keep getting runs to Now Though, man, like, one of them statistically has to get into plank, so if I just keep getting runs... But that's the problem, for the past, like, hour or something, I haven't been getting runs. I don't know. I usually forget what I say like right after I said it, so I don't even know what I said. Oh yeah, back up on my feet. I think I said. Gamer girl feet. Not true. Also ratio. Also, I was reading my server and then I read what you said about Carl Jobst, and I felt the need to, like, give my input on it, because I like giving my input on stuff, if you couldn't tell. It's easy to clown on people when we're not in their shoes, because we never will be in their shoes, because, like, we're just regular-ass people. But, he's literally made, like, 20 Billy Mitchell videos. I feel like you gotta stop eventually. It's literally, like, 20 videos. I think. I feel like 20 is a good estimate. Like, I'm really trying not to, like, exaggerate it. And I also want to say that I'm trying not to exaggerate this. I would estimate maybe around 8 Billy Mitchell videos ago, he said he was going to stop making Billy Mitchell videos. And 8, again, like, I'm trying to be, like, not exaggerating that. But it could be, potentially be more than 8. So, you know. It's just like, here's the thing, right? He's like the #1, not #1, but he's like one of the top, like, speedrun content creators. And when, like, every other video... Okay, like, every, like, 3 videos is Billy Mitchell. So a third of the videos are Billy Mitchell, and the other third are cheaters and speedrunning. It's like, can you paint, like, speedrunning in a positive light, please? Like, please?
This hurts me more than it hurts you, little radio tower.
I hate this game. Yeah, I know he did a GoldenEye video, but, like, again, it's like... The ratio of Billy and cheating videos is just so high.
You have to...
Also, isn't he, like, sus clicks, didn't you say before? Like, didn't you... Was it you who, like, showed screenshots from his server? Wasn't he, like, kind of sus? Towards, like, trans people, I think. Do you get the fucking slide?
Okay, I guess we're not getting up the slide then. Okay, okay, okay.
If I went to guest jumps right now, I better get him first try. Yeah, like, when Billy first got exposed, he probably should have just admitted to it then. But I don't think he understood, like, the rabbit hole that he was getting himself into. Hold on, my hard drive is doing a spinny spin, so it's loading. Desktop. Let's see. There we go. And... yeah. I'm getting nostalgic of watching his streams last winter, or a few winters ago, because it's getting darker. Dark, like, it getting dark quickly in the day kind of sucks, but I actually do have some, like, good memories of that sort of thing as well. Although not from, like, me streaming necessarily, but more so, like, just other random things, like... when me and Jam, went to like, multiple times when we've gone to England has been, like, in the winter or autumn, and it's been, like, really dark. And one thing I actually really like is going home while it's dark, because it feels like you've done a whole day of activities. It feels like you've used as much of the day as you can. It feels like you're using your time well, and that you've, I don't know, like, conquered the day almost. Like, it's a good feeling.
So true, so true, so true.
Hey.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind.
That's right. Start making me money.
Alright, so, right? I can only see 12 college drops videos right now. His 12 most recent. That's as much as I could fit on my screen right now, right? Of those 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them are Billy Mitchell videos. More than half of the content in his last 12 videos are Billy Mitchell videos. More than half. Like...
Welcome.
And of the remaining 5, one of them is a cheating video.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Winter evenings are kind of cozy. It makes me feel more like a degen because I'm always awake when it's like pitch black outside. Like, well, obviously you would be anyway because it gets pitch black at like 10 or whatever anyway. But like, you know what I mean? Like, when it's dark for long periods of time, it almost makes me feel like a degen, even though I already am a degen. But it makes me feel more like one. I meant, like, just on an average day in the year. Like, it gets dark at, like, 10 to 11.
Hey.
I can't help myself. I need to say something in the bullying channel. Well, what I just said out loud, but in... yeah. There we go. I felt I just had to say it. I'm a degen as well. It's just that, like... I feel even more like one in the winter. Especially because, like, people are going out for, like, Halloween and Christmas and stuff, and I just, like, stay indoors, bro. Because where am I gonna go? Living in the middle of nowhere, living up a steep-ass hill, and, like, not connecting with any of your friends from school just makes you... You know, it's easy to understand why I'm online so much, right? I feel like...
Welcome.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize he uploaded 4 Billy Mitchell videos in a row. Wait, hold on, let me scroll down. Yeah, 4 in a row. I didn't even... I kind of forgot it was Halloween for a lot of the day. Actually, I forgot it was Halloween until we had our only pair of trick-or-treaters. We didn't even put up a pumpkin. We didn't do anything. We just fucking... No one cares, man. Like... I don't know what it's like in other countries, but in most shops you'll have, like, a small shelf of Halloween stuff, and that's basically it. Like, no one cares anymore. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but like, because... You know, maybe my perspective's fucked now. But I just feel like... Even kids don't seem to care as much about Halloween anymore as when I was a kid. Also, being an adult sucks because then you, like, then that's when you actually, like, worry about, like, cavities and shit, so even if you, like... Yeah. Like, my mum will buy, like, a thing of candy, and then obviously there's loads left over, because she does it on purpose, not only to make sure there's enough, but also so that we can just munch on them afterwards. It's just an excuse, basically, so we can eat them, but, like, then you gotta worry about, like, cavities and shit, bro, and getting diabetes. I just started a BFB randomizer. I have to show you a screenshot in general. It looks horrible. Yeah, my BFB rando was pretty fun. Because, like, movies was way more frustrating. Battles was more, like, strategic. And you had, like, funny stuff going on, like... It's hard to remember anything. It was, like, such an acid trip that I can't really remember anything, like, specific. I know there was a robot Mrs. Puff in downtown. Battle for booty bitches also works. I don't, you know, my standards aren't too high. That's pretty fucky clicks. That looks a little more fucked than my one. Like, the skybox looks a little more fucked. So true, Sky. A battle for... Breaking Bad. I still really want somebody to make a Breaking Bad mod where it's just like the first episode, but just like SpongeBob characters and shit. Cause like you can have text like auto scroll and stuff like that, and you have like custom voice lines. Like, I need that so bad, bro. When you need a new practice mod. Hey, I haven't needed one in a while. Cause I'm a good boy, and by that I mean there's nothing to make a practice mod on. Like, you know I'm out of ideas when one of the most recent ones was asking Latte for a rub-a-dub skip practice mod when in the vanilla game you can practice that trick, like, immediately. Because it's, like, right at the beginning of a level. But I still had Latte make it so you can press a button to reset scene to just make every attempt of it just, like, a few seconds faster. I wish that existed, like, while I was trying to learn it, because that would have made learning, like, a bit easier. Practice D's nuts. Alright, time and place. I do not know where you live, sorry.
Oh, but then what if you fail No Nut November?
Nerds be like,
Are you gonna try No Nut November?
hello, Clicks. I'm glad that you are eating. What are you eating, if you do not mind me asking? You know what I had earlier? I had, like, chips and, like, chicken stuff, and... yeah. You know what I'll be eating in 2 days? KFC with jam. Let's go, boys. We're gonna probably buy like a massive bucket like we always do. Get like 3 portions of chips or something, probably like a liter and a half of fucking like Pepsi Max. Fucking, it's gonna be good, bro. practicing depression UCB and I just found faster movement. Oh boy. Well, I guess you might as well post in the movie server, right? I don't know how it is in other countries, but here, the quality of the chicken is high relative, and the taste is good relative to like the cost. I feel like
Welcome.
it's not like that much more expensive than McDonald's, and obviously McDonald's is like processed as fuck, while KFC like isn't really. Also, KFC's gravy is so amazing, right? I don't like gravy, and I would still rate KFC's gravy like an 8 out of 10. Every other gravy, like, nah, bleh. Specifically the KFC gravy, 8 out of 10. And, they do, like, some fat chips. They used to do, like, KFC over here used to do fries, and now they just do, like, fat, like, chips. But, like, they work pretty well. And, like, the One Pieces are really good, bro. They're so greasy. Like, I love greasy food, because it's, like, satisfying to eat. And, like, you're sipping all the grease down with fucking Pepsi Max, and it's just like, oh my god. KFC's Pepsi Max is really good. It's so... the syrup is really strong. Because, like, one thing I actually don't like about carbonated drinks from cans is how carbonated they are. They're always kicked up to 11 when I don't want them to be that carbonated. Sometimes I open a carbonated drink and I just don't even drink it sometimes for like 10 minutes, just trying to kill the carbonation. With Pepsi Max, like from KFC, it's like the perfect amount of carbonation. Like, it's so good.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Someone just said on Twitter, did you guys know you can't pronounce the letter Z while whispering? That doesn't sound right. I feel like you could do that. Well, you got... Actually, because the Z-pa is quite aggressive. But still, though, I bet you could if, like, you're really good at it.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Hello, this is Foundation, and I'm doing ASMR. Z. Am I doing it?
Hey. Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Was that a trick? Hold on. Okay, I don't think it's a bit. I think it's actually, like, a thing. Anyway, no, I'm not fucking putting... I know the I fell for that once when I was, like, 13. I fell for that again, Sky. Also, hello, Arkham. What is up? Thank you for the good luck. It's raining a lot again. SMH, SMH. I like McDonald's, but I kind of shouted a bit earlier, but I like McDonald's, but, like, my parents never ever go to McDonald's. They're, like, just barely too snobby for McDonald's, but are not snobby enough for, like, anything else. Too snobby for anything else is, like, specifically McDonald's.
Hey. Welcome.
Help! Save me!
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But yeah, when Jam's over, we already decided that we're gonna... He's coming home relatively late, but he still said that we're gonna go to KFC. I haven't been to KFC since the last time he was here. I don't remember the exact date, but it was sometime in, like, late July. Which might not sound that long, really, but it's long to me. I actually have very little fast food when Jam's not here. I do have the rare Burger King, but
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I'll probably have like 1 or 2 Burger Kings, and that's like all the fast food I'll have before Jam comes back. Yeah, I'd say probably on average like 2 Burger Kings. Although, because we eat a lot of fast food, when he's here, I still eat a lot of fast food overall. He'll be here from Friday to, like, he'll leave on the Wednesday, so we're probably not gonna eat on the Wednesday, but normally he would be here from, like, Friday to Thursday or something, so... Like, we're gonna, you know, in a situation like that, you know, we'd eat out, we'd, on the Friday, eat out on the Saturday, then eat out, and then we go for an actual restaurant meal on Sunday, then on Monday, we probably go to, like, England or something, have fast food, on Tuesday we go have fast food, so, basically, I probably have fast food, like, 5 to 6 times every time he's here, and he's here, like, 4 times a year or something. So... Basically, I think if you... I would say on average, I probably have fast food like 25 times a year, I would say. Is that bad? Because that's only a little above, a little more than once every other week. Like, that's not that bad, right? And there are still moments where I go, like, literal, like, months without eating it. Like, I don't know how your body processes shit in the long term, like, I don't know if it's any unhealthier to, like, I don't know what's unhealthier, right? Eating fast food 4 days in a row, or and then never eating fast food for the rest of the year, or eating fast food once every 3 months until it hits 4 times in a year. I don't know if, like, one is less healthy than the other, or if it's, like, a long-term thing. I don't know. I don't know how the human body works. I didn't learn fuck all in school. Instead, what I learned in school was, like, rock formations and shit. I remember doing that. That shit fucking sucked, bro. Hello, iPie again. I'm glad that you got Wendy's nuts in your mouth. That's really awesome, bro. Who are you? I'm the manager of this establishment. Everything's gonna be just fine. I'm really scared, man. You got a name? Phil. You got a family, Phil?
Welcome.
I forget.
Obviously, like, it's a good thing that you're not supposed to be allowed to stream movies on Twitch, but if you were allowed to, I would probably, like, do me reacting to the actual SpongeBob movie, because it'd be funny. Yeah. He walked so SpongeBob could run as manager. Oh yeah, it's actually true.
Hey.
I didn't even think about that. SpongeBob just invented a man in his head, like just like he's got family and everything, and he's got a name. Like even when I have dreams, and I dream of like people I've never seen, I probably see them in public at some point, and like you don't like I don't dream of their names. Like if there's somebody in the like you just don't ever catch their name, you know. Even if I do see people in my dreams that I don't know the name of. But this man, SpongeBob invented this guy, fucking, like, a family and a name and everything, like... Thank Neptune, my manager is here. I love in the movie when he's just like... Starts with an S. That's me. And it's just like... Squidward tentacles. Yes! Better luck next time, buddy. Squidward does not deserve the manager role for the record. Like, he fucking hates his fucking job. But still. We pay $9 for this, so I pay 10.
Hey. Welcome.
Stuff.
Ah, fuck, I didn't realize I started another thing.
Welcome.
I feel like he also could have just not given manager to anyone, but I don't know, maybe it's like some sort of fucking... In the Bikini Bottom universe, maybe some sort of fucking tax write-off or some shit, I don't know.
Welcome.
$100 for a Krabby Patty. Which cheese, Mr. Squidward? Which cheese? You know what's pretty depressing, iPie, right? Boating school seems to happen for SpongeBob maybe once every week or so. So it's probably on, like... So the Krusty Krab is probably not open for only one day. So basically, I don't think SpongeBob, like, basically ever gets a break. He's probably always either working or in boating school, unless work has to be closed for, like, an extra day because of some, maybe, health inspection or something. Or boating school's closed for a week because of God knows what reason. Like, SpongeBob probably has, like, hardly any free time. Which makes you wonder how there's so many episodes of SpongeBob has free time.
Hey.
He really is. Well, yeah, Mr. Krabs pays him fucking nothing, bro. Do you remember that episode where it cost SpongeBob 2 years' salary to, like, take in, like, a bunch of shit that Pill bought for the Krusty Krab?
Welcome.
Or it might have been 1 year's salary. I don't know. It was... It was basically... I don't know how he affords to live. My theory is that rent in Bikini Bottom is, like, really cheap. Maybe Patrick's house doesn't even count as a house, like, legally. Or something. Or, actually, he probably just gets, like, benefits or whatever. And then Squidward, I don't know what Squidward... I mean, Squidward's house looks nice, so he probably spends all his money on, like, photos and stuff. And just nice, comfy furniture and shit like that.
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
All done. Okay.
Welcome.
Think about the part of BFB where SpongeBob had to ditch fighting robots because he had work of 4 to 9:30 p.m. There was actually... This reminded me, because I was just thinking in my head, like, oh yeah, what times does SpongeBob work? And then I was about to say, SpongeBob is hardly ever seen working late. Like, he is sometimes seen working late, but it's, like, kind of rare. And it made me remember something. There's an episode where they show that there are night shift workers for the Krusty Krab. In modern SpongeBob, which I was pretty surprised by. I guess that's their way of just explaining how... Because, like, it would make sense, like, if people are willing to go to your restaurant, like, late at night, it's very worth it to have, like, a night crew. Hello, Peppa. Thank you for the redacted meow. I mean, fucking goddamn it. Thank you for the redacted good luck, redacted good luck, redacted good luck. And I'm trying, bro. I got, like, I've had, like, 6 runs into BBBH today, which is, like, well above average, but now I've been on a slump for, like, an hour and a half or whatever. As in, I don't even think I've gotten a run past the steamed lag clip since an hour and a half ago. Used to close the 6. I don't remember. There's always been so many changes with, like... Oh my god, do you remember, Fear of a Krabby Patty when they opened for fucking 24 hours? Day 15! Give it up for day 15!
Welcome.
Oh, you know what would have been a sick Halloween mod? Haunted Krusty Krab. You could even have it like Luigi's Mansion style, where it's like... It's ghosts, like ghost robots. And like, if you look at them, they disappear and shit, like...
Welcome.
And then, like, the ghosts, like, warp the Krusty Krab, so you have an excuse to build more to the Krusty Krabs to justify, like, more rooms. And then if you beat a room, it unlocks another room, and so on. I have the best ideas. That would be fucking sick. Yeah, Haunted Krusty Krab and, like, ghost robots. It'd be cool. Unfortunately, there weren't really any submissions for the current, for this year's Halloween. But I think a Haunted Krusty Krab sounds perfect. How am I always coming up with the best ideas? But nobody ever takes my ideas. Although Wilcom made what's it called? A jailbreak mod, which is pretty cool. Because I like that mod, it was good. Like... It's huge, and I like the time challenge, and, yeah. How many tokens do you want, iPie?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Jailbreak mod was good, yeah. Fuck you, Sky. 63. That's almost 68. Oh boy, I can't wait to play iPie Hack.
Hey. Hey, buddy.
Hey, come on, buddy, wake up. Why are the peanut guys so aggressive in this?
Welcome.
Hell, why the foggers so aggressive? They're not even, like, wearing a bucket helmet.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Welsh best day ever makes me want to bomb whales. I remember when one of my goals was, like, if I got a certain hundo time, I think it was, like, 234 or something, or 233, like, I would play Welsh best day ever on stream. And let me tell you, it was really bad. Because I think because they did do Welsh SpongeBob, but I think they only did, like, a season. And it happened to include the season with the best day ever in it, I think. I should be able to work on the mod all day today and tomorrow because no work. That sounds good. Because I'm getting very sad I can't play iPie hack. Very sad. Pepper, before you joined, I said... Oh, wait, no. I think you were here, actually, when I said about the Haunted Krusty Krab. Can someone make Haunted Krusty Krab, please? Not iPie, though. He's busy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Lena, what the hell is T mod loader? Trans mod loader? Oh. It's like a 2-minute level. Like a mouse. Sky made effectively the same joke, but... I don't care, I'm stealing it.
Hey,
Is the modding scene for Terraria, like, big, like, compared to, like, Minecraft?
welcome.
Wait! Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Yeah.
here.
Well, if I ever get into Terraria and then spend, like, 3 years trying to, like, master the game, then I can finally play mods for it like a mouse.
Up to daisy.
I just felt like a huge, like, breeze hit my feet. Was it pissing down for you too, Lena, earlier?
Hey, hey, buddy.
Anyway.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Censorship.
The manager is here.
Nothing of value was said, so is it really censorship? Why do they call this censorship? Like, what's like the ship part doing there? Well, I see friendship.
Liberated by the power
Well,
of music.
I mean, I guess you have a good point, but then, yeah, what's the ship part and friend doing the...
Hey,
So censorship is like mother censor, as in like, because censorship like can mean that several things are censored. So it's like the brains of the operation kind of thing. It's like the mother. Yeah, I think you get what I'm trying to say. Hopefully.
Welcome.
Bombs, bombs, bombs. Mother friend.
The manager is here.
Yeah, I realize that now. Have you seen that really, like, old clip from him where he's just like, I'm still on Sand fucking Mountain. +7. Oh boy, we got the +7 splits, boys. That was back in the old days when beginner runners would do, like, multiple Sand Mountain slides. Well, I know technically now they do, but, you know, that doesn't really count. If the way you're doing the slides is skipping, like, the literal entire slides, then it's not really, almost the entire slide, then it's basically not really doing the slide then, is it? I don't know.
Hey.
Enough. My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. I wanted to get, like, Zelda CDI, but it turns out it's really... I mean, I knew it was going to be really expensive, but yeah, it's... a bit of a yikes. It's more expensive than I thought it was going to be, put it like that. If I ever found one for, like, a really good price, like, half price or something, just, like, in some random retro shop, I'd probably buy, honestly, but... because that's once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, bro. The ship is you and me. Alright, time and place. I made the time and place joke again. Me when I say, can I come down your house so you can show me your banana, but what I really meant was your banana emote. Yeah, like, why is it so fucking long? Like, it's actually nuts, bro. Like, I like bananas, but, like, if it's that big, then it's, like, you wouldn't want to, like, eat it all. Like, it gets a bit sickly after, like... That's definitely the long... That's definitely the, longest banana that I have seen.
The manager is here.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen plenty of bananas that thin.
Up to daisy.
Can someone swap places with me until you get the no cheese token? Maybe I should just be a TikTok, you know those, like,
Hey.
weird TikTok people who just, like, repeat the same, like, 5 lines over and over again? I should just become one of those. I keep seeing, I'm Jay getting... Well, I don't think his name is I'm Jay anymore. I think it's Jay. He's running Super Mario Wonder, and he keeps getting world records in the category.
The bikini bottom. The manager is here.
They found, in Super Mario Wonder, like, they found, a bunch of, like, skips and stuff. Like, without spoiling anything of the actual game, you can skip, like, multiple worlds, basically. because like basically it's two controller stuff. So you can use 2 controllers and like just skip a lot of parts. Yeah, they have a World 3 skip, I see. I haven't watched any runs because I haven't even conquered the first castle, man. I'm still busy. Alright, so yeah, so they got skips and no skips. Skips will probably be more popular in future because, like, even now the category length is still a little long. Yeah, when you said 4, I was like, really? But I was like, oh yeah, the skips, because it's only existed for a few days. But yeah, like... World record's still an hour and a half, so it's still long. So again, I do think this will be like the main category, going forward. I'm glad it's a good game. Like, from my understanding, the only thing people don't like about it is that apparently the bosses are lame as fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if, because apparently the team had a lot of creative control over their own project. But considering it's Nintendo, they probably forced them to keep some traditional aspects in, like Bowser had to be the villain and like the Koopalings. I assume the Koopalings, because I haven't gone to the first castle yet. I'm assuming the bosses are just the fucking Koopalings. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo like forced them to do that. And it's funny because that's like the only criticism I'm actually hearing of the game is like the lame bosses, and I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo forced them to do it.
Plankton is... I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
They aren't the Koopalings, but they're somehow worse. How the fuck can you get worse than the fucking Koopalings? Does anyone even remember the Koopalings outside of like 2 of them? Not counting Bowser Jr.? I only remember one of them because his name is literally Ludwig, and I'm like, heh, it's like the fucking YouTuber, like... Mario World. Yeah. I need to play that game more. I don't know about you, right, but you know how there's a couple worlds where you need to find, like, the secret exit or whatever the fuck to actually progress the game? Yeah, there's a reason why I've never beaten the game. But now that I have her on SNES, like, I'm thinking, like, I should have another crack at it. I got it for, like, 11 quid or something.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I like one of the Super Mario Bros. DS bosses where you can just, like, insta-win if you're Mini Mario. You can literally just, like... There's, like, a tiny, like, exit that only Mini Mario can go through. You just win. I kinda like that. Need to play more games in general. Yeah, you haven't been much of a gamer because you're making your own game. Oh my god, that's epic. But you know what they say, game is gonna game. Burp.
I don't know what to say.
I want to make Flappy Bird a movie, would be really easy. Alright, so not only was that first message something I never thought I'd see you say, but the second message was also something I never thought I'd see you say. Like, I don't know how you would go about doing it, but I just, when I picture it in my head, I just couldn't imagine it being easy. But obviously, like, you would know better than me. I just didn't expect somebody to say I should make a Flappy Bird mod
Up we go.
for movie. Imagine you can, like, upgrade, like, something with the birds, and then just, like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, just fucking rotating fucking bird. I used to have Angry Birds on the PC when I was younger. I was really into it. Actually, I want to play Angry Birds again. I like Angry Birds.
Radio tower.
I used to have Angry Bird plushies. I don't think I have any anymore.
You have to get.
Alright, this is my 7th time getting to BBBH, I think. Excellent start. Oh wait, no, this is my 8th time, actually. Because the 7th run died to these slide jumps. Yeah, so I've been here 8 times.
Deja vu. Deja vu.
Oh yeah. One traumatizing thing in my past, by the way, is that, like, I used to watch Super Mario Logan, and he had, like, a mini-series of the Angry Birds, and I used to watch them. And, like, they're really, like, I watched them again, like, a couple years ago or something, and they're really fucking weird. But then again, were you really a 2000s kid if you weren't, watching really weird, kind of sexual, bizarre videos on YouTube? That turn you into a monster? Like, I used to watch his, Mario and Luigi's Stupid and Dumb Adventures, and there's just straight-up episodes where, like, it's just, like, they mention, like, rape and stuff a lot, like... There's, like, a whole bit of Mario getting thrown in prison, and, like, the joke is that, like... Wario is in prison, and, like, he's always raping the other... Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, it's just, like... Yeah... The stuff I used to watch as a kid, huh? And that fucking racist-ass fucking Black Yoshi. Like, God, that shit was racist as fuck, bro. Literally, right? Talking with, like, a really, like a, you know, like a ghetto impression. Holding a gun, always threatening violence. Like, weak vocabulary. Gold chains. Drinks Kool-Aid. Plays Call of Duty. Like, Jesus Christ, man. But obviously, as a kid, you just, like... You don't care, bro. Yeah, as, Super Mario Logan. Thing is, right... I still obviously appreciate content creators, like, for making my childhood, even if, like, the videos were bad or they turned out to be bad people. I still obviously can respect the content, you know, because I used to watch it. It was nostalgic going back to that content I used to watch as a kid when I was really young, like, fucking, like, 7. Or, like, 8 or 9, and just, like, watching these videos when I was a kid, just thoroughly enjoying them, even though I didn't fully understand what was going on. But they're fucking weird, man. Like, they could not have been good for my brain.
Metal forged by the power
I have played it before on stream, yes. I played it on Dolphin, but I do own the Xbox version. Yeah, yeah, because that's the thing I pilot. SML was, like, really young when he made, like, a lot of those weird videos, so it's like, you know, you can kind of... And obviously, like, it was a different time back then, so it's like, you can sort of, you know, forgive. He still makes plushie videos, but I think Nintendo tried to sue him or something for making Mario plushie videos, so now he just makes plushie... Like, he still had, like a whole, like, lore going on. But he still makes plushie content, and all the characters still represent, like, the old Mario characters. It's just that now, like, obviously they look different. But they all, like, you know, look pretty similar and also sound the same and have, like, the same character traits. So yeah, it was just to avoid getting in trouble, I guess. But yeah, he gets, like, millions and millions of views every video, so good for him, I suppose, you know? Like... Kids are assholes, though, bro. I remember he made a second channel video, where he basically, because he had, like, a lot of medical problems and stuff. This is years and years and years and years ago. I was very young. So he said that, and he said that the operation was on June 20th, and there were a whole host of comments in the comments section being like, no, that's so sad. That's on my birthday. It's gonna ruin my birthday. It's like... And I fucking... I don't remember if I commented it, but I definitely thought it, too, because my birthday's on the 20th. And, like, who do you think has it worse, right? Like, the guy who has to have the surgery or the little kid? Like, who doesn't have to have surgery, you know what I mean? Also, I got bad RNG. Who could have seen that coming? Yeah. Man, I haven't gone I've gone, like, I'm getting to Natherman a lot more often than normal today, but none of them have gone out of Natherman. I usually get, like, one run out of Natherman, but I can't do it today. But yeah, every couple years or so, I usually rewatch some nostalgia content. In particular, like... One of the most important ones to me is, Captain Sparkle's Minecraft Let's Play, you know, like the Treehouse Jerry's Tree. Because I was getting into Minecraft, and I didn't know what I was doing, and Jam just said, like, watch this. And I watched the whole series up until there were no more videos, which was roughly episode 25. And it was so long ago, man. I was watching those videos in, like early 2012. Over 11 years ago. And, like, Minecraft, like, that's such a bizarre one, because when I was new to Minecraft, I was obviously not a Minecraft veteran. At that point in time, Alpha and Beta weren't even that old, so I was like, oh, like, I didn't get to experience, like, old Minecraft. I joined during 1.2, so roughly, you know, like, the jungle update, roughly around there. And... like, back then, that was just, like... That was just very modern, because, I mean, hell, it wasn't even release 1.0, it was past release 1.0 by quite a lot, like a couple years or whatever, or like a year or something, and yeah, literally just, like, the thought that, like, obviously, like, that was over 11 years ago, like 11 and a half years ago, like, I just have to think, like, how was that much time pass, man? I was like 12 or like 11 or yeah, I was 11 I think at that point, yeah. There were a couple servers that I got into that was so good, and they either don't exist anymore or have changed completely or whatever. You know, while I wasn't around for, like, Alpha and Beta, one server I hold very dear to my heart, mcctf.com, it's a Minecraft Capture the Flag server, hence the, you know, MCC, Minecraft Capture, and then TF the flag. It was excellent, man. Like, I used to go on there all day, every day, and they had Free Kit Friday, where every Friday you could just play the kits, for, like, the costly kits for free. You could play, like, Assassin and Ninja and stuff. God, it was awesome. And, like, it was so, like, I remember the maps. I haven't seen them in years, and I still vividly remember quite a few of them. Man. That's, like, the best server ever, bro, but... I'm pretty sure they're actually still around, but none of the maps remain. They've all been gone for years. Like, they have new ones, and they don't have Free Kit Friday anymore, and, like, it's hard to even find games. It's just so sad, dude. But if I wanted to, I bet I could find really old footage of the game of the map server on YouTube. I used to upload my own videos of it on YouTube, but I don't think they exist anymore. Even, like, private, I don't think they exist. I think I deleted them. But I bet I could... You know, and like, one class I used to love playing on one specific map was Archer. If you got a headshot from a far enough distance, it would count as a one-hit kill. And in a match, I got over 100 kills, which is, like, insane, because my second biggest streak before that was, like, 40-something, I think. Because, like, there was, like, this one part of the map that engineers would camp in. And my render distance, I couldn't even see them. I genuinely could not see them. Because my render distance was so low, because my PC was bad. And I still kill constantly. Wow, okay. There was also, us.oc.tc, which had also a really good capture the flag type game. As many people could join as you'd want them to. So, basically, there could theoretically be 500 people on one team, 500 people on the other team. As many people as they joined, you could have... And basically, like, what it was that, like... It was capture the flag, but you could actually build. Not in the spawn, but you could build. And your team had, like, a bunch of iron blocks and a bunch of diamond blocks. And you'd be slowly chipping away at it to make armor and tools. And then when the game goes on for too long, you actually start running out of diamond stuff. And then if a team has diamond blocks left and the other one doesn't, like, that's really when it starts to turn the tide of a battle. And, God, I love that mode. And they also had another mode that was like a one-hit kill thing. You had one arrow, but you also had a sword that, the arrow insta-killed, and so did the sword. I won a 1v7 before. It was a Portal-inspired, like, map, I remember. And I was just, like, underground, and I literally won a 1v7. One of the happiest moments of my life, bro, winning that 1v7. There still are old Minecraft servers, by the way. You can find them. Like, you can find, like, this beta Minecraft servers. And I was starting to play one, but I couldn't get into it properly. The reason why I couldn't get into it properly is because it was one of those servers where it resets every, like, 3 months. And I just, like... This is why I don't play on servers, bro. Because, like, what's the point? My progress is... Like, that server's gonna go through 50 wipes before the server inevitably dies. And I'm just one of many wipes, like, my contributions, like, no one will remember what I did. Like, I can't mark my territory. It's just gone. Like, that's not satisfying. That's actually AIDS. One thing I also hold in my heart tightly, even though I also got into it too late, was Minecraft 360. Because I got into it in, like, on Christmas, like, 2015 or something, I got a 360 in Minecraft, and I also got a couple other games, like Sonic Generations. I got it too late, but I played so much with Big D, like... And while I don't have, like, most of those worlds anymore, I still have my original survival world. That I can no longer get achievements in because Big D insisted when he played with me for like 2 hours on my map, like ever, like literally the grand total amount of time we ever spent on my map ever was like 2 hours, and he insisted on having fly enabled. Like, bro, fuck off. I try to get back into Minecraft console because I thought it'd be like nostalgic. Because one thing I complain about Minecraft is that like there's too many items now that are too specific and overpowered. So obviously 360 Minecraft is how you'd fix that, right? But no. It has woodland mansions, like, that's how updated it is. It's updated to, like, 1.13 or 14 or something, and that's just, like, too updated. Especially because it's so close to the Nether update that it might as well have it, and then just, but the fact that it doesn't is just, like, it's so updated, yet it doesn't have the Nether update, like, that's lame as fuck. You can actually emulate, classic Minecraft 360. You can emulate it and it works completely fine, but obviously it's not quite the same thing. But it still feels really good to play. It actually just has, like, no issues. I did not know that was a cheat code in the game. Well, I didn't even experiment with any cheat codes.
It's too.
They don't work on Windows 10. Also, welcome back, Six. I assume you would be able to use an emulator or something.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower. I'm not feeling like
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously you do you. It's just the thing is, though, is that, like, spending money on, like, a laptop, like, you know. Because you said you didn't want to spend, like, as much money. So, yeah.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
The Steam Deck is cheap relative to how powerful it is, but... Obviously, the Steam Deck is still very hard to justify for some people, though. I have barely played my Steam Deck. I spend way more time even just setting things up. Setting up Minecraft's controls, for example. Like, I spend a while trying to, like, figure those out. If you mod your Switch, you could get Dolphin on it and then could play movie on it. But yeah, you could also play movie on Steam Deck, yeah. Fair enough. In a charity shop, I saw, like, a really rare laptop. But I looked it up, and, like, the price that they were selling it for on the charity shop was about what it goes for on eBay. It was, like, 50 quid. It was, like, some old, really old, like, Sony laptop. I don't even know what I think it said Windows 7. It was probably, like, a really early version of, like, Windows 7 or something on it. And I kind of wanted to buy it for the novelty, but then I realized, like... The final coffin of me not buying it was me remembering, like, oh yeah, this thing has a hard drive and not an SSD, therefore it's gonna suck dick. So, yeah. I wish I still had my old laptop. Even, well, yeah, you gotta be, depending on, like, what resolution and stuff you want to watch, like, and also whether or not using Chrome, like, an old laptop could still potentially struggle to play YouTube while having, like, Discord open in the background or whatever, so you gotta be a little careful. My laptop struggled with 72060 until I put an SSD in it, and now it doesn't struggle. Well, it sometimes does, but sometimes it's fine. Plus, like, yeah, now I can use Chrome without it killing itself. Okay, I don't know how people can get work done on, like, a laptop, because I fucking hate typing on laptops. Like... I was thinking to myself, like, oh, one cool thing about writing scripts is that I can write them on vacation, but, like, I don't want to, because I hate laptop keyboards. Like, it just ain't the same. Yeah, I know, I just meant, like... There were so many YouTubers I watch who were like, oh, here's my setup, I just do all my script writing on this fucking laptop with it, and they use, like, the trackpad and everything, and I'm like, dude, how do you use the trackpad, first of all? If you use a trackpad, there might be something wrong with you, because none of them feel good. And second, how the fuck do you type on that laptop? Like, here's the thing with laptops, right? Here's why I don't like laptop keyboards. The keys don't feel powerful, they don't feel satisfying, and every single keystroke is important, because you're gonna type, like, most people are gonna type a lot on their laptop. I need a big boy keyboard, basically. I need it to feel like every press takes 500 years to do. It needs to feel powerful. Alright, that's like 9 times I've been in BBBH now. Why would Windows force people onto Chrome when they try to force people onto Microsoft Edge? Because at least these days, when you go to... when you get a fresh install of Windows, and then you type in, like, Chrome download, it literally says, like, there is no need for a new browser. Microsoft Edge is the fastest, most reliable fucking thingy ever. And it's just like, no, it's not. Oh. But wait, even that doesn't make sense, though, because... Microsoft, like, they wouldn't want Internet Explorer to get, like, curve stomped, would they?
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
I don't know. When I was growing up, I used Internet Explorer, and then Gem told me about Firefox, and then Gem told me about Chrome, so that's, like, the pipeline I went down. I've never used any other, like, browser thingy. I haven't used Opera, I haven't used, like, a bunch of the other ones, like, I haven't done shit. I haven't tried Edge. Microsoft kind of fucked themselves with, like, how bad Internet Explorer was, like, you know, too late kind of thing. People just stick to, like, what they know, and I know Chrome. And yeah, Chrome is really bad for hogging RAM, but I have 16 gigabytes of RAM, so I don't really care. Like, it doesn't take up any RAM that I actually care about, so it, like, doesn't matter. How did that not work? Wow, that was embarrassing as fuck. Fuck off, man. I don't even think Internet Explorer is, like, supported anymore. I don't even know if you can, like, get Internet Explorer.
Never fear, good
I remember what it looked like, because, I don't know, it's just ingrained into my brain for some reason. The logo is iconic.
Upsy-daisy.
The back button was a big-ass circle, like it's the most important thing on the screen. Nostalgia. I keep getting, like, TikToks of, like, 2000s nostalgia, and it makes me really sad.
Hey.
Because it's basically like, hey, remember this thing from when you were, like, happy and blissfully unaware of the world? Hey, remember that food that doesn't exist anymore that you really liked as a kid? Like, wow, thanks for the reminder, man. That was really cool. these videos, okay, so you know, like, these, like, Mr. Beast style videos on YouTube, people are calling them, like, rich porn or something, but I feel like that, like, nostalgia porn is, like, pretty aggressive as well, because that shit is built to, like, make you sad. I feel like it's not really, like, hardly any of it's reminiscing. I feel like a lot of it's just, like... Yeah. Trying to make you fucking sad. Yeah, food, yeah. And it's all, and it just, again, it makes you sad.
Hey.
And they work really well in the algorithm because, they just put a bunch of images and you have to keep scrolling. So, like, it thinks that you are enjoying the TikTok and then it keeps recommending them and then, you can't help but look and, like...
Welcome.
Yeah, sad music, yeah.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, people call it rich porn because it's like, you know, you can't help but click on a video because the topic is something that you will never achieve in your life. Like, I don't know, $1,000 hotel versus $1 million hotel. And it's like, you're not even going to $1,000 hotel, bro. Let alone $1 million hotel. None of us are ever doing that, ever. So, we can't help but want to know, like, yeah, what do you get for $1 million at a hotel? Like, please let me know. And then you know, and it's like, damn, I will never have that in life. But if you did, you'd just be sad. Like, if you had so much money that you could just do anything you wanted, you'd be happy for, like, a month, and then you'd be depressed as fuck.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Stickman. Doesn't ring a bell. Wait, you talking like those pivot animation things? Also, Mr. Beast literally had, like, he literally, like, built, like, the entire chocolate factory before. And then the winner, like, he sold the factory. Well, he gave the winner the factory, and then he didn't want the factory, so he sold it back to Mr. Beast for, like, what was it, like, 700K or something?
Hey.
Some insane amount.
Welcome.
Well, the other thing as well is that because you would be used to being popular, if you ever fall off, then you feel like you've already hit your peak. Because that's the thing, right? What keeps you going in life is just trying to aim higher and higher, but for everybody, every single person on the planet, your peak will eventually, like, hit its final peak eventually, and it'll just decline from there. Maybe when you retire from being, like, a athlete or whatever, or maybe when you retire from, like, your well-paying job, you're paid well enough to retire early or whatever, like, you just eventually, like, your peak is over eventually, and that happens to everybody, and everyone's scared of that, and when you're rich, like, you hit the peak really early. Yeah, I just looked it up, and I've never seen Stickman, so, yeah. Or if I have, then I don't remember it.
Good thing, Spud.
Oh my god, that's Purple Foundation in Cardiff? No way. Can I please get an autograph, bro?
Welcome.
Save the money first.
From what I understand...
Never fear.
From what I understand,
The manager
having people recognize you in public is a double-edged sword. There are times where you're really in the mood for it, and it's like a huge ego boost, and then other times you're just like, fuck off, bruv. Which probably sounds rude, but like, if it happens to you like every day or something, then like, yeah. Being recognized in public would be really weird. I'm sure most people would be nice, but, you know, there's always that one guy. Plus, like, again, sometimes, like, if you're really popular, you can probably hardly ever go to the shop without fucking... Imagine you work at, like, the local fucking Tesco or whatever, right? You work at the local Tesco, and, like, every other day you just see PewDiePie, like, walk into the Tesco. Like... He walks in, like, the mini Tesco, so he has to, like, interact with us. You know what he said he does? He said that he naturally always looks, like, downward while wearing a hat so that people don't recognize him in public. And somebody asked him, like, do people in Japan, like, look at you or whatever? And he said, I don't know, because I'm always looking at the ground. I don't, like... He said he doesn't look up.
Welcome.
Meet and greet. Luckily, because I live in Wales, nobody will ever come to greet me.
Bikini Bottom, the manager.
That's kind of funny. Even if I did somehow become, like, popular, like, it would hardly matter. I'd probably get recognized, like, fucking once a year because I live in Wales. If I moved to England, then it'd happen way more often. But, yeah, if I continue to stay in Wales, then literally, like... Fun fact, by the way, I don't know if I ever said it, but, like... Within the last couple years, we were kind of thinking of moving to England, but then we kind of... My parents were... I didn't really get involved that much in the conversation, but my parents would... But they concluded, like, nah. Not only is this house, like, too sentimental, but, like, and if we... You know, and then we lose, like, the countryside and the quietness and all that. But, like... There isn't, like, a huge enough benefits to warrant selling the house to, like, live in a potentially worse house in a potentially worse area, just so, like... And for worse scenery, just so you can, like, walk to the fucking city or whatever. It's not, like, worth it for that. But if I ever get my own house, I probably will get one in England. I feel like that's what I want to do. But... Oh, imagine me and Jam live, like, right next to each other, bro. Holy shit. And then he could be my editor, and I pay him really well. I pay him, like, double whatever his work gives him now, bro. And he has to do, like, less work, and he has more creative freedom, so he's, like, really into it. And then we do live streams, and then we do retro road trip live streams. Holy fuck. I don't think there are a lot of people who look, like, exactly like me. He's my brother. And people online know him as Jam. He's kind of had, like, that sort of nickname since he was younger, so it kind of, you know. Yeah. It's just a shorter version of his actual name.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Boom! Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Upsy daisy! These just ooze macho.
Yeah, we'd like bitch a lot and stuff when he was like a teenager and I was still growing up and so on, and he got into like COD and stuff while I was still into like Pokemon and shit, so we had like, but then we eventually started like playing Overwatch together, and then that kind of like sparked something. Now, you know what's funny? Now whenever he comes over, the vast majority of his time here is spent with me, like, because we go out so much. Good game. Like, he comes to, like, visit the family, but what it really comes down to is that, like, he probably spends a total of, like, 5 hours or something throughout, like, the whole week with my parents, and then the rest are either in his room with me, in his room without me, which is rare, or we're out, like, somewhere.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Mm. Yeah, name's not too uncommon. Yeah, like... So in the past, like... 7 years or something, we've been getting along. But I'd say, like, especially from, like, 2020, I would say. When we started, like, playing COD maps. I mean, no, even in 2018 we were doing that, but... Yeah. Basically, now it's more of like a it's more now of like a friendship than, you know, it's like, yeah. And he's done me some solids, and I've done him some solids. Like, my card kept getting declined when trying to buy the Steam Deck, and then we tried my dad's card, and it got fucking declined. So I had to ask him to buy the Steam Deck for me, and then he did, and then I paid him back, like, immediately through like, bank transfer, but yeah, like... I wouldn't, because, like, I wouldn't trust most people to do that for me. I wouldn't trust anybody online to do that for me. Like, especially if it was a thing of, like, oh, pay me first, and then I'll buy for it, because then, you know. But also, I wouldn't trust anybody with my address, and then I wouldn't, like, especially if they made me pay them first before buying, like, I just wouldn't trust that either, so... I usually buy Steam games and stuff through PayPal, so I haven't had, like, a decline. Like, I don't remember the last time my card declined on Steam, because I hardly ever use it. But the reason why I started using PayPal in the first place was because I do remember there was another time when my card got declined, but I don't remember, like, what game it was, or whatever. Cannot remember for the life of me. Play Rocket League? Yeah, I'm play Rocket League. I've never played Rocket League.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on. Wake up.
Huh? Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning. Closed. Go collect your friend and get out of here.
Yeah, I've used CD keys. I used it to buy,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I used it to buy the Booster Course DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and the Scarlet and Violet DLC as well. And I also used it to buy, like, GTA 5 back in the day. There are some games, though, like, I wanted to buy, like, Garden Warfare 2, I think it was. And... you could not find a good fucking price unless it's on the Origins launcher, which I do not want to fucking use. Like, ugh. You can get it cheap on the launcher, but I don't want to use the fucking launcher, brev.
Hey.
That's pretty smart, Six. I've never thought about it. Because one thing I always wonder is how people even get these codes in the first place.
Welcome.
Yeah, my only experience iPie was Garden Warfare 1. I played it for a few months. I liked it. It was years ago, though. It had some big issues. But I stopped playing it because I stopped getting Xbox Live. So, like, yeah.
Up to daisy.
2 years ago, I bought Garden Warfare 2 thinking it was a Steam code and it was for Origin. The same thing happened to me with GTA. I thought it was for Steam and it was for fucking, like, the Rockstar launcher.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Yeah, I know of G2A. I've only used G2A and CD keys, though. I could take another quick peek. CD keys. Garden Warp. Fuck, I did.
Come on.
Garden Warfare 2.
Where am I? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, oh wait, it's okay, it's... Yeah. PC version, $649. PC Deluxe Edition, $27.39.
Welcome.
Xbox version, $5 fucking quid.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Yeah, if only anything wasn't owned by EA. But, hold on, I got... $80% off.
Up to daisy. Decibels of sonic goodness.
That's pretty fucking cheap. Although... Huh. Dude, £5.
Hey,
I don't know, do a lot of people... Does God of Warfare 2 still have, like, a presence online? Like...
Welcome.
Fuck off, Sky. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'll be your owner if you make mods for me. Ah, wait, hold on. 6 is a fucking catch.
Welcome. Anyone knows what this screen does? Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Incorporates third-party DRM, EA online activation, and Origin client software installation and background use required. Code words, codename for, I want to steal your data.
Up to daisy.
But still, that, I mean, it could be worse. I'm still thinking about it. If all you have to do is just install that fucking stupid launcher and that's it, then I might still do it. I don't know. It might be like an Uno thing where you have to have like the Ubisoft launcher, like... You have to like log in through that to like... Well, yeah, but it's like... Obviously, like, in the perfect world, no company would take your data ever for anything, but, yeah. I might still buy it. By the time it gets cheaper than that, the game will probably be dead, so it's probably as cheap as it's getting. I think I got Unravel on my Series X for like £1 or something. I haven't played it though. Yeah, iPad's really awesome, bruv. Like a mouse. What's that, iPie? Oh my god, this... Bro, like, why? Literally, why, bro? Like... Do you remember when Microsoft announced, like, showcased the Xbox One, and they said that it had to always be online, and, like, they realized, oh wait, we can't do that, we're gonna fucking lose to Sony. So we absolutely cannot do that, and I also absolutely cannot get this live clip specifically today, like... Of course, on the day where I'm getting, like, a huge fucking streak, like, I cannot do this live clip at all. Like, bro. Anyway, I might buy it, fucking...
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Garden Warfare 1 also made you have to be online all the time, even though that there were offline modes that you could fucking play. That's what I don't understand, right? Like, you know how Overwatch 1 is just gone, right? Is just gone? What about all the offline stuff? Like, why can't you play that? And that's why I'm so critical of Overwatch 2, because 1 did not need to go away. Like, even if, like, you could have just had a fucking... let you play offline. Because that's just like a novelty, and then you still can technically play that version. Like, it's just like a fun little thing. Like, it doesn't... Like, what harm does it do to you? Like, actual, like, physical copies of Overwatch are now absolute paperweight. They're literally paperweights. Like, they can't even play offline. Like, they're literally paperweights. It's so they can force you to play the new thing. Otherwise, 2 wouldn't have nearly as many players, I don't think.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
But again, it really doesn't have to be that way, man. It's so unnecessary. I remember I bought Terraria on G2A. I never did that personally. I actually got it on Steam. I also have I had it on 360, but then I sold it. And then I got the link for it, and it sent me to a Steam saying this person wants to gift you the game lol. And when I accepted it, all to put them on my friends list and got the game, so I just unfriended them right after. That is a weird way of doing it. But hey, whatever works, I suppose. Hold on, my Steam's being cringe.
Hey, buddy. Come on. Wake up.
What the fuck?
Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning.
Okay.
Closed. Go collect your friend.
Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Cheaper? Fair enough then, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Alright, hold on, I'm buying the game.
Upsy daisy.
Oh, wait, I was doing it on the website. I need to, like... open Steam. I've wanted it for, like, a couple years. Not, like, absolutely dying, but it's always been on the bucket list. For, like, a couple years. Me, when I say I'm not gonna buy games, and then I buy games like a boss.
Updating Steam, updating Steam.
Me, when I don't open Steam for like one day.
Updating Steam, it will take 7 hours to update Steam.
Open? Fucking hell. Hold on, Steam opened the entire window, I can't see chat. Excuse. I don't think it made a da-da-da-da sound. When I... There we go.
27 gigabytes, excuse me?
Never.
I didn't know how big it was gonna be. I didn't expect 27 gigs. I will probably install it after stream, probably just on my hard drive.
Welcome.
Something cringe I remember from PvZ1 is that, like, when you're doing an offline game and the zombies are coming, you still have to, like... If you pause the game, it still keeps going, so you can't even take a fucking break. I don't know if 2 does that, but... Hey, to be fair, the very first PvZ is, like, 50-something megabytes. Actually, I think it's 49 megabytes. It's so nothing that you can just keep it installed the whole time. You don't even know it's installed, bro. It takes up no space. Shorts, content creators, try not to use Minecraft hardcore with shaders as background footage impossible. Oh my god, tell me about it, iPay. And, like, AI presidents and stuff, too. They all do the same shit.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, good point. I've only ever refunded one game. Because there's, like, a bunch of different versions of a game that all, like, look the same, and I had to refund it, and the way that they were asking me about it was kind of serious. It was, like... It's almost like they go into it thinking that you're, like, trying to pull one on them or something. It's weird, like, the way that they word it. I selected, like, I accidentally purchased... Like, I put in my note, like, I accidentally purchased the wrong version of the game, and if I get refunded, I'll buy the other one, and then, yeah, that's what they did. They refunded me, luckily.
Welcome.
Well, considering their refund policy, I just assumed you could just be like, oh, I don't like this game, lol. Like, I just assumed you could do that.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I asked in my server, I think it was, if battle... Because I was in... Okay, so on holiday in England, I saw so many cashies in CX, never bought anything. Crazy, right? There was some good stuff, and one of the things was Battle for Neighborville. And I was thinking, you know, it was pretty cheap, like 10 quid or 12 quid or something. I was like, damn, okay. So I asked on my server, like, is Battle for Neighborville good? Like, is it worth getting? And iPie said no, and I was like, okay then. And I also, when I thought about it more, I realized, like, oh yeah, it's on fucking, it's on Switch anyway. I bet that's like 2 players. Like... Minecraft parkour is like the purest form of platforming. Yeah. It's a bit boring though when you see it constantly.
Hey,
Yeah. Still though, if I don't care for it, then I will get my refund.
Welcome.
The wind is getting strong and loud.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
The thing is, I watched like a PvZ retrospective thing, and I can't remember the video that well, but I think they said Battle for Neighborville looked good, so I was like, oh, okay, it's good. Like, I didn't really think about it much.
Boing.
But yeah, God of Warfare 2 is overwhelmingly, it's very positive of the reviews. So,
Liberated by the power
if I go on Steam and I look up Neighborville's reviews, what will I see?
I'm the manager of this establishment. Everything is gonna be
Alright, Battle for Neighborville's 80% off right now, 7 quid. Also, mixed, recent reviews mixed, all reviews mostly positive. It released only 4 years ago. I'm glad I never bought those 6. Would have cost a lot of money, bruv. Hello, gaming guy, what's up? Hope you are doing well.
welcome.
The FNAF movie was lit. When it first came out, I would either hear it's okay or it's good, but now I'm starting to hear people say it's very good, and I'm... As somebody who has never cared for the FNAF series, I am mildly intrigued, but like...
Welcome.
Damn.
Never fear, good
I usually don't buy DLC, but sometimes I do. Sometimes it's busting like Mario Kart 8 Deluxes. Click sent me the entire FNAF movie, but I didn't watch it. But yeah, like, you know, like those, those Twitter memes where it's like, fuck it, the entire whatever movie. The first one I ever saw of that was fuck it, the entire SpongeBob movie, which I think is fitting. Printing money. Apparently, like, a million years ago, they were going to make a FNAF movie, but then they, like, scrapped it. Do you remember, right? Do you remember the Minecraft movie that they were going to make? And they said that it was going to release in, like, 2021 or 2022 or something. And, you know, we haven't heard about it for several years. So yeah, I guess that didn't happen. I still think we'll see a Minecraft movie one day, but I don't think it'll be for a while.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The only thing I know about Minecraft story mode is that when the pig dies, it turns into fucking pork chops, and it's kind of funny. At least he drops, like, fucking pork chops, bro. They apparently had, like, 10 different drafts of the FNAF movie, all of which was scrapped only for them to go, let's just make it a retelling of the first game. I mean, fair enough, bro. If they were desperate to make a movie, then, I mean, hey, I mean, if it's doing well, then clearly they did the right thing, right? Speaking of movies, by the way, the Mario movie was being talked about religiously for like a month, and now no one says a word about it, so I'm actually wondering how much revenue is generated by now.
Welcome.
Dan TDM. I didn't really watch him as a kid,
Welcome.
for some reason. Five Nights at Freddy's. What's up, Mythic? How is it going, sir? Yeah, so today I was meant to only stream for 5 hours, and it's been over 5 hours, but I feel like going still. I'm definitely not going to make it to 6, though, because if I stop streaming at 11, that's inconvenient to me. Well, actually, is it really? It might not be. On other days, it would be. Like, if I... You know, I need time to, like, eat, brush my teeth, like, highlight stuff, like, talk to my parents. But today, if I don't PB or anything, then it'll be fine. But otherwise, like, going offline at 11 is a bit... eh. I used to religiously watch Jacksepticeye, bro. I binged him for, like, a couple months. Not anything crazy.
Hey, buddy.
Basically, he like, collabed with PewDiePie or something, and then that's how I found him. Probably Island's first actual fucking big YouTuber. I used to watch all of PewDiePie's videos. I used to watch, like... The only ones I wouldn't watch were, like, the horror playthroughs, because I was a little bitch. But I would watch, like... Conker's Bad Fur Day he did. I like that. He did Bully. And I watched that. I kind of want to go back and watch them, just for, like, nostalgia's sake. Also... Thank you for the good luck, Mythic. Appreciate it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I never really got into Markiplier. Fridays with PewDiePie. I used to watch Fridays with PewDiePie. Again, that's why, again, like, regardless of anything, like, I still appreciate the content that I watched as a kid, even if some of it was, like, weird as fuck and I shouldn't have been watching it, even if some of it came from YouTubers that are now, like, problematic in some way, like Sky does Minecraft. You know, I still can appreciate the content for, like, what it is and, like, what it did for me when I was younger. Yeah, you did Minecraft, and then, I'm trying to remember what he got in trouble for. I think him and his wife were, like, abusing each other, and then, like, he got a new girlfriend, and then he, like, abused her, I think, and I don't know what's going on with him now. I saw a Breaking Bad clip that was... where Walter was like... I am the danger, and I actually, like, fucking smiled at that. He's like, I'm not afraid of the danger, Skylar. I am the danger. And I was like, go, King, go. I haven't gotten to that part of Breaking Bad, though, but, yeah. Like, it's just funny, like, seeing, like, popular, like, just... Because, like, obviously, knowing now the context of, like, scenes for these memes makes them so much funnier. Oh, I used to love watching Minecraft Adventure Map playthroughs. like by like Captain Sparkle, so that shit was great. I watched Jacksepticeye's Bully playthrough when he was first making it. That's why I found him and watched him all the time until he finished the Cuphead series. I don't really remember. I used to just watch, like... I don't even remember what I used to watch from Jack. From PewDiePie, it was just, like, anything. Why are you a surgeon? Bro. Speaking of FNAF movie, on my Twitter, like just now, looking back at the behind-the-scenes images from the cancelled Warner Bros. FNAF movie, what the fuck was this supposed to be, Lamau, and it's just like a massive, like, mouth or something? Like, yeah, what the fuck was that supposed to be? I'm SpongeBob. Kwebbelkop. I never watched Kwebbelkop, luckily. By the time that everybody decided the Kwebbelkop was cringe, I had never even heard of him before, so I got away with, like... Because otherwise, imagine if I watched him and then, like, my favorite YouTubers, Leafy and Pyrocynical, were like, this man is literally so fucking cringe, and I'm like, no, my favorite content creators think I'm cringe. Anyway. I never watched Jelly. My camera's zoomed in, but I'll fix it in 3K. I kind of feel like you get a slightly better camera angle if you zoomed in, actually, for that. Not that it matters, it's easy anyway, but that's interesting.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Life is weird, and sometimes you won't have motivation to do anything for a long period of time, and then one day you just randomly decide, I want to do this fucking thing that'll take an eternity. Like, when I decided to watch every Family Guy episode, like, that was just, like, that was, like, the right moment. If I did it any sooner or later, I probably wouldn't have done it. Like, that's what it's like. You just gotta, like, find the perfect time to do it. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I had 1 health because I barely missed the Krabby Patty. Dude, that's like the first time I've missed a Krabby Patty in like so many streams. So like,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
also, if you were stuck in 3K, right, for like fucking an hour or something, you start to make stupid mistakes. Like a boss. I want to watch The Simpsons, by the way, but I know if I watch the first 8 seasons, I'll force myself to watch all 35, because that's the way I am. I will force myself to watch them. And I can't get myself to watch them. Not just because, apparently, most of the seasons after, like, 10 or whatever are fucking terrible, but also... Marge's voice is horrible to listen to. I cannot get through. Apparently, they still do loads of episodes fully dedicated to it. I cannot put my ears through that, bro. Why can't high school slice of life anime get 35 seasons? Because it get fucking stale after like 4 seasons, right? As much as I love a lot of like slice of life stuff, Sky, a lot of them only last, like, 2 seasons for a reason. Is because, like, it's almost like, what do you even do with them afterwards? I feel like anime are less focused on, like, padding something out for as long as possible.
Save the money
Why is that face so sad? It's, like, funny sad. Like, how fucking, like... How many hours do you think that would take to watch all of The Simpsons? God, I don't even know, bro. We'd have to get, like, the episode count and then, like, make an average of, like, oh, every episode's, like 22 minutes or whatever, so... How many episodes of The Simpsons are there? 753. I remember when I saw, like, people talking about how Simpsons hit its 500th episode. That was so long ago. Alright, Alright, that's a lot of minutes, and now we divide by 60. It would take 276 hours. If you wanted to watch The Simpsons in one sitting, let's say you never needed bathroom breaks, never needed to eat, episodes would autoplay, so you just had to sit there and just fucking look at it like a mindless robot, right? If you watch the entire series with 0 breaks and watch them as efficiently as possible, it would take you 11.5 days. So, a week and a half. More than a week and a half, even. That's fucking bad, dude. What the fuck? If you dedicated 48 hours to watching it, you'd be nowhere near done. That's how crazy that is. If you spent 24 hours watching the show and doing nothing else, you would be less than 10% of the way there. Only after doing like a day and a half or something do you get 10% of the way through. Nah, you can... You can watch it, you can...
Welcome.
If you're a little dedicated, not like extremely, but if you're just like a little dedicated, you could definitely do it in like under a year. Let me put it like this, right? 3 days straight to get to 10%, yeah, like... I wonder what season you'd even be on at that point. But yeah, the grind would be so bad that, like, even during the golden age, you'd probably be a bit burnt out. Anyway, here's the thing, right? I needed to catch up with One Piece, and I watched nearly every filler episode. So, after factoring the few that I didn't watch, it took just over 700 episodes to catch up with One Piece. How long did it take me to catch up? 6 months. I watched 700 episodes of One Piece in 6 months. That's with having school, by the way. That's with having school. However, what I would do to watch more efficiently is that I would watch the dub so that I could do other stuff while listening to the dub. Yeah, SpongeBob does not have nearly as many episodes. How many SpongeBob episodes? Okay, there's 277, plus some of them are specials. But, like, divided by 11... Wait, no, not... Wait, why would I do divided by 11? Wait, do I do divided by 11? Yeah, right, because minutes, yeah. I think. And then Because then it'll take 25 hours. Yeah, okay. So it would take, if we're also including some specials and stuff, it would take like 25 to 26 hours of non-stop binging to watch all the SpongeBob.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, they're kind of sticking to their tradition with that, but I do agree that it would be good to, you know, do so. Maybe even at least, like, 2 stories in one episode, because at least then, like, each individual one, like, if they didn't want to break away from... Oh, 50 hours. Damn. Also, you know what I'm gonna do, Sky? This attempt, I'm gonna use the upgrade menu to do the cheats. I'm dedicating this run to you.
Welcome.
I've kind of fucked it up, but... Yeah. Alright, let's do it again. I want to get a good attempt at it.
Welcome. Help.
Wait, what did I just... Wait, did I use macho cheats?
Never fear, good citizens of
Macho
Bikini
moves?
Bottom. The manager is here.
Because I didn't even finish... Like, that was so weird. I didn't even... Okay, I'm really confused. I didn't finish putting in the code, and it just, like... It just did it. Like, I'm like, I was like 2/3 of the way through the code and it just fucking finished. And it did macho moves, I think. Yeah, okay, I should have just spun to find out. Welcome back, Lena. Yeah, again, 6, like, people, they're probably just too scared to, like, branch out, but I do agree that they should just... That wasn't very fast, but I probably broke even.
Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I guess that is worth doing, but I don't like the inputs. If it's just, like... With the menu, you just have a little more time to, like, react. A little more time to just... think. Just adding that slight extra challenge to no cheese when it's already impossible to get out of here. I don't know about that, man. I don't think the cheat code, the upgrade menu would be good for cheat percent though, because you still need to open the menu anyway. I like beta Minecraft too, I just want to make fun of people. Because, like, I do still have a point with my title. Because, like, a lot of the time, when people get asked, like... Oh, why do you enjoy beta Minecraft? A lot of responses are just like, it's simple. And I feel like that's usually code word for, I miss being a kid. Sorry, Sky, I failed you. I did that on accident.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like... I respect beta Minecraft, but what happens is that I boot it up, I start a world, like, I make a small house maybe, and then I'm like, wow, I have absolutely fucking nothing to do and I'm super bored, I'm gonna turn the game off now. No sprinting, no enchantment system, like, no fast swimming, no ender dragon, like... Very low, like, utilization of blocks. Horrible armor system compared to, like, modern Minecraft. Just, like, this is all fucking whatever. Like, non-stacking food is painful.
Welcome.
I did a hardcore release 1.0 world before. And I had fun with it, but level 50 enchantments was not something I had fun with. If anybody remembers how bad they were. You have to click on the enchantment table for like fucking 5 minutes or something until a 50 finally shows up. But you're clicking so fast because it's so boring that like you inevitably skip a 50 eventually. And then when you finally get that second 50 and you click on it, right? When you finally get there, you just get Bane of Arthropods 5 and it's like, wow, man, thanks. Like, the new enchantment system is too OP, but, like, I kind of prefer it, at least compared to the level 50 enchantments anyway. Like, those were so terrible, dude. There was no skill to it, it was just horrible. 1.4, I remember 1.4, I remember, like, the bat and everything. I think the bat sucks in the sense that it doesn't give you XP or anything, but, eh. I like 1.4, still. Any version earlier than 1.2.1 is unplayable. Ocelots were introduced in 1.2.1. Well, you can have a pet dog. Like, you could have had a pet dog for a long time.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
What's wrong with dogs? But a dog. Dog with the butter on him.
Welcome.
Still, though, I don't know what's wrong with dogs. Yeah, it's true. Cats say redacted. Dogs say whenever there's like a slight noise at the door. Every time we come back from the house, just like barking from the fucking dog, bro. Bungee boosting. Bungee boosting is, cool, I will say. Need someone who's non-binary, not in a boy/girl way, but in a dog/cat way. I do not know what that means. You know, like, pet-pilled? Like... You know that meme where it's like, I'm a puppy. Dude, shut the fuck up. Wah, I'm a puppy. Bunny Girl, need. What I don't need is the anime Bunny Girl Senpai. That anime fucking sucks.
Welcome.
I have suffered for too long, Sky.
Never fear, good
Duck
citizen
Girl.
of Bikini Bottom.
A duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any copies of movie on PAL PS2?" The man said, "No, we just sell, Creature and Rehydrated." Which is just as good as, Battle for Bikini Bottom, you know? And then the duck says, "I'll pass." And then he waddled away, waddle, till the very next day. I like bunnies, but, you know... I've just always had cats and dogs. We had, like, pet mice before when I was younger.
Hey.
The duck face trend from, like, 10 years ago must have driven her wild. The duck face thing was, like, weird.
Welcome.
Why would you say this, guy? Why would this happen?
Welcome.
Okay, it's gonna take a while to get used to not using the menu for cheats.
That's my favorite thing.
Wait, when you say mouse... When you say femboy Matt, do you mean fucking Reggie? Is that his name? Damn it.
It's a good thing Spud
Reggie. When I think of Reggie, I think of fucking Reggie from Nintendo, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah. Do you remember when I used to post memes on my Twitter? Do you remember my Reggie one? And it was like, alright, that's all the time I've got. And he's just holding like a copy of of a fat he's holding a fat PS2 and a copy of movie. Great stuff right there. I used to mostly post memes, which is funny because the last time I posted a meme on my Twitter was like October 2019, I think. I had to learn how to because it was an Undertale meme. I had to learn how to use Translatale, and it was a pain in the ass because like the tools were outdated, the tutorials were outdated. It took like 2 or 3 days to figure out how to actually change text and edit my save and stuff. We got there in the end. It took a while, we got there. And was it worth it? Yeah, I'd say so. I got like 40 likes on that post. Tweet. Elon is consuming me. I keep saying post instead of tweet.
Welcome. Hell. Never
Dude, I can't do these clips for some reason right now. I've never played Deltarune. I wanted to wait for the whole game to come out, but by the time that happens, it'll be like 2038, so maybe I should just play it now.
Welcome.
Clout Chaser. How am I a Clout Chaser, bro? I'm playing the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. I don't think I'm a Clout Chaser.
Welcome.
I know it's good. I know it's good.
Never fear, good
I haven't heard a single bad thing about it. Like, I know it's good. But, like, there's a lot of chapters that are gonna come out, apparently, and I think only, like, 2 chapters have been released. It's gonna take so long for it to come out that, like, if I play it now, like, what's really gonna change, like, it's gonna take so long to come out, like, I could just wait, because I'm gonna have to replay it again anyway, so I could just even remember what happened.
Upsy-daisy.
You're not into RPGs? Would you play Persona 5? I'm gonna have to replay all of Movie Mashup. I mean, that's a few months difference.
Hey,
Welcome.
help! Save me!
Maybe when I'm not working on the PvZ video, maybe I'll try out Deltarune, I don't know. I got other stuff to try out, dude. I bought the Scarlet and Violet DLC, and I only played like half of it, and... I started this, Paper Mario playthrough, and I didn't finish it.
Welcome. Hell.
Dude, the cheat codes are harder when you press select. I said I was going for 5, and then I said maybe I'd go to 5.5. Why can't I help myself but go to the 6-hour mark, bro?
Welcome.
Other, stuff here?
like, I purposely streamed an hour late for a few reasons, but one of them was so that I would force myself to stream for 5 hours. I'm actually going beyond that. I'm so close to 6 hours now that I might as well just stream for 6 hours.
Welcome.
Okay. So one thing I need to get used to is that it's still okay, so you see how it's like fading in? Part way through it's fading, like for some reason it's not registering codes. You need to like wait until like it's mostly coming, I think. Because I definitely did the codes correctly, it just then it didn't work. I think I have an addiction or something, bro.
Welcome.
So, no, that definitely, absolutely. It's still definitely faster, but like you have to wait a little bit, and I don't know exactly when you wait.
Welcome.
I think it's probably like when the red is like mostly faded in. Like, it's probably the sweet spot.
The manager is here.
Yeah, doing the codes like this sucks, but it's like a little fast. I'm just like, bro. Maybe I should get a timing on it though. Maybe it doesn't save as much as it looks. Imagine if it only saved like 0.3 or something. That was definitely not worth my time. And resets. Chat, pray for me, as I have fallen into the void and will be judged for my sins. Yeah, so it's probably hardly saving anything. Yeah, I think for the sake of the rest of the stream, I should probably just not use the upgrade menu. I sure did, Crow.
Welcome.
You can't do that, that's cheating. Yeah, no, it's got it. I reckon it only saves like 0.3 or 0.4 Sky. Hello once again. Lab class was long. What were you what speed tech were you labbing? Haha, that was so funny.
Welcome.
You even ran? Like speed ran? Holy shit, bro. I want to take the class that you're taking. Hacky smackies. I did re-download Dry Lagoon. Even though I said I wouldn't, because, someone said that, like, the update was pretty significant.
The manager is here.
So, I actually was interested.
Boing.
I don't remember how long it takes to beat, though, but I think it's like 15 minutes, and then that's just, like, that's going above 6 hours, if anything, so I'm just like... I could play Elvis, but then I should probably wait a few minutes if I'm gonna play Elvis, because that shit's only like 2 or 3 minutes long. It takes a minute even just to boot shit up on Dolphin, and then it'll take like 2 minutes to play it, and it'll take a minute of me being like, alright, that's it, thank you for watching, bye, like...
Hold on, we got a speedrun going.
I labbed your mom. I labbed your dad. Yeah, Elvis Swingers in space. I got told it's actually not a meme, and if it is a meme, I'm banning whoever said it wasn't a meme. Your dad asked for it, bro, not me. SMH. You know the tried and true rule, bro. If you just say no homo, then everything's alright. Parents try not to be something phobic challenge. Pretty sure it was you, iPie. Pretty sure it was you. Alright, in like 2 to 3 minutes, maybe I could play Elvis Swingers. Does that sound good?
Never fear, good citizens of
I know Double H is currently working on some sort of Planktopolis mod. I don't know, like, how far it is to being completed, but I know he's been making it. So that's cool. Hopefully I can play that in the coming, like, weeks.
Upsy-daisy.
The only reason for me to play BFBI is I've ran globs, but that's, like, probably not enough for me to, like, actually play it. I'm struggling on it, like... I already don't want to do Fairly Odd Parents because I don't know if people would watch it or not. BFEI would be like a whole other thing. That being said, I'm finally down to 11 sub-goals. This is the lowest it's been for a while, but yeah, I only owe 11 now. And a couple of them I can't even do anyway right now, so... I can't do one this week because Jam will be back. But I can do one next Sunday. The only thing is that I don't know what it's gonna be.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, that's what I was... Yeah, I have Shadow Showdown. But again, I just don't know if people would actually watch it.
Upsy-daisy.
I think maybe in like a year or something, I'll probably do BFB Mix again, because at that point it's probably been long enough to do it again. Also, sometime this November, probably, I want to do movie casual sub-goal. And then in like December or January, I want to do movie DX.
Welcome.
Which movie DX will basically be me doing a fast casual playthrough of essentially Spot the Difference.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I played it on stream in like March 2021 or something. It's been a long time. Thing is though, right, is that like I obviously couldn't have the same playthrough experience of it as everybody else because like I literally saw the production process and shit, but it was still fun to play, obviously. You just can't have, like, that first-time experience like I was able to have with, like, every other mod. Whereas, like, with Mashup, for example, I'll be able to... Because I know very little about it.
Hey.
Yeah, I just started exporting them all. Like, and whichever ones got exported first, got exported first. It was a smart idea to, like, have a playlist of my shit. Oh, I definitely will. Like... Even if it wasn't good, which I'm sure it will be, but even if it wasn't, just it having the novelty of being the first full game movie hack would carry a hard anyway. Like, even at the bare minimum, I guarantee you I'll like it. BFB Mix is just good anyway. Obviously, like, it's really blocky and stuff, but, like, I mean, it's pretty good. Like, a lot of the remix tracks are good. The custom bosses are really good. I especially love the Robo-Sponge one, Phase 1. It's really, you know... The Krusty Deluxe stages are really, really great. Like, what are the issues with that hack? Like, Xbox's Horrible Bloom, and, like... what, like, not really much else. I will say, though... Still a little salty about you removing one of the socks around the volcano. Because that was a situation where, like, I was, like, the only one on the team who wanted that fucking sock. Yeah, I know, but I suggested the plain sock because you can see it easily from a distance. Like, it's, like, impossible to miss. So I was like, oh, we should get rid of that because, like, it's just, like, a free fucking sock, whereas, like, the volcano one you actually have to look for. But then everybody said no! And I'm like, why not? It's fucking cooler than the plain one. That's the first time I've gotten that ledge grab in, like, literally, like, 3 or 4 AWT sessions. Like, damn, the run's dead.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Alright, well, I was gonna do Elvis, but I'm about to hit 6 hours, so I might as well just do one more attempt. Also, I'm streaming tomorrow. I forgot to mention that. I think my problem with not finishing more mods is I'm only putting 1 token in every level, so I need to make a shit ton of levels. Yeah, because then you gotta think of more concepts. And that, like, can be, you know, quite a head-scratcher in the first place. I still think Horned Krusty Krab, I mean, you know... I still think that's the way to go, but... You know... Because it doesn't even have to be, like, a grand thing. If it's just 1 token per level, then, you know... Horned Krusty Krab, I mean, that could still be cool. Or maybe it could be, like, the Halloween party. Like, have a bunch of just NPCs and costumes and shit. And maybe you just, like... I don't know. You have to, like... quickly change into your costume or something to, like, scare the Flying Dutchman away before he, like, steals, like, kids' candy or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Well, Sky, you can make it in preparation for next year. How's the runs been today? Very weird. I've gotten, like, 9 runs to BBBH, which is actually really good, and none of them got past Now That We're Men. Which, like, usually at this point, I could get, like, 1 run past Now That We're Men. This is... Just in terms of getting to BBBH and Now That We're Men, I've never played this good before, but I cannot get out of Now That We're Men. Because I cannot get past fucking Tunnel Clip. And if I knew that ahead of time, I wouldn't have fucking streamed. But there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow, bruv. Oh yeah, I forgot about Thanksgiving, because obviously we don't do Thanksgiving, obviously. I forgot about it, bruv. I feel like Thanksgiving these days is probably just an excuse to get time with school and work. Every last run of the day, try not to get going challenge physically impossible. I know I said, like, the other one was gonna be my last run, but I wanted 15 to be my last run because it was rounded, but, like... Nobody's giving thanks. I'm thankful. I'm thankful for, The SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Bro, the US is so bad for that. They, like, you get, like, 3 or 4 weeks of, like, paid vacation or whatever. Like, that's fucked, bro. I swear to God, Jam's always taking days off left, right, and center. Like, he takes so many days off, and his work they almost always let him take days. Or they might be like, oh, you can take the week off, but it has to be, like, you know, like, we have to delay by, like, 3 days or something. Like, they've only said, like, no, just outright to him taking like, a week off, like, once. Like, they're always... And he gets weekends off, as well. Usually what he does, right, he'll take, like, the Friday off, and then he'll come home on the Friday, and then he has Saturday and Sunday off anyway. And then sometimes he'll be home on a bank holiday Monday. So... So then he's only actually taking, like, 3 or 4 days off. He's always really smart with that shit. Although he does, like, he's booked occasional days off to, like, watch, like, or, like, to play a new game or whatever. But he's in the same boat as me. He never goes on vacation, so he just, you know, he just spends his vacation, like, he just keeps coming back home. His job, one of the things with his job is, like, traveling. He travels a lot, he goes to a lot of countries, so that's, like, basically his vacation. Obviously, he's gotta be on standby and stuff, but, like, he can still, like, chill for a bit. Like, I think it's cool. He gets to go on, like, expensive business flights and shit, bro. Why can't that be me? Like, his job should take me with him. It's like emotional support or whatever. And then we can go spend loads of money on the business card. Yeah, let's go. Oh shit, I got it again. The ledge grab. Oh my god, I've never done that before, but I don't want to add it to the never command because all it actually is in hindsight is getting hit by a fogger, but I want to reset like so bad, but I don't want to reset so bad. He just goes wherever he needs to go. It's usually different countries every time. But, like, there's so many, I can't remember the ones he's been to. Like, there's just so many. I forgot the name of the country, but he went to a country where if they find out that you're having sex, like, without being married, then they arrest you. But I forgot what country it was. Alright, well... Well, he hasn't gotten into any trouble, so, you know. I want to go traveling and stuff, but I can't because, like, I'm not going on my own, and my mum doesn't like planes, so... Kind of fucked. Also, it'd fuck with my streaming really bad. If I was a YouTuber, it'd be fine, generally. It'd be a slight hindrance, but it'd be, like, pretty alright. Because I could just script write while I'm there, but otherwise, like, yeah, nah, I can't, like, it fucks with streaming too much. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline now because I said I was gonna be live for 5 hours and I was live for over 6. So, yeah. I will be live tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going live at 1 EST again like I did today. I'm not sure. I might just, because it's better, you know... It's better for me mentally, I feel like, but extending streams to 11 o'clock is not ideal, generally. Maybe I should go live at 12:30 EST. Because then, if I stream for 6 hours, it'll be 10:30, and that's, like, fine. I can get away with 10:30. Because after I'm done highlighting stuff, it'd be, like, 10:45 or something. And then I still have time to, like... go downstairs, talk to my parents and stuff. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I don't know. I don't know what time I'm streaming tomorrow, but it'll definitely be somewhere between 12 EST and 1 EST. So, or in the UK time, 4 to 5. Somewhere around there. So anyway, thank you and bye.